All right. Looks like we're good. Looks like we're all recording. Welcome back, everybody. Today we're going to be playing some more of World of Horror. Get my... Okay, the mouse cursor's capturing. Let's go over to new story chat. You guys really seemed to enjoy this game last week, and I had a good time with it too. I actually really want to see if I can get like another run going here that's actually successful. So... No, just keep it on 2-bit because that one looks cool. Press continue, and go down to customize playthrough here. But hang on. Yeah, we want to play on the cultist difficulty, do we? This one's normal. No, this one right here, initiate. So this game is kind of like brutally difficult with its RNG, so I'm trying to see if I can get like, I'm able to finish a run on this difficulty first before I move on to the next, because last time I played this, like, the Doom meter just kept going all the way up to the top, and it's like, oh, okay. I just couldn't do anything by the end. Customize playthrough. So we're gonna use all unlocks that I have so far. There's no reason not to. It's cool that there's a whole bunch of, like, expanded stuff. Never mind, like, wait till we can get into, like, more mods and stuff, too. So, continue. If you're seeing this game for the first time, this game is pretty cool. It's like a tabletop RPG. Yeah, but in like a video game form. And this is basically your seed. So let's just go with Gub QQ. That sounds cool. City of Shiikawa, Japan, 1980-something. Something strange is happening in our town. Robed figures can be seen gathering in the woods at night. People are going missing. Disgusting creatures are terrorizing the seaside. The rapid technological progress of the modern era brings comfort, but also new unknown threats. Old gods, malicious eldritch beings who ruled the earth eons ago, are awakening as reality starts to crumble. Armed with clues, spells, and your dwindling sanity, you'll investigate mysteries across the city and in realms beyond. An old train slows down and stops at its last station. The end of the world is at hand, and you finally arrived in the doomed town. Okay, so last time I played this, I picked Kyrie and, Haru. Haru was pretty good. He's kind of like a strength-focused character. And Kyrie was kind of just, more knowledge than strength, kind of like the default character. The other ones here, we have Aiko Takahashi. Barely surviving after a ghost of a drowned man kept her underwater, she's determined to solve this mystery. So she's more dexterity minus knowledge, and she starts with a combat speed bonus. The other two we have available are Mizuki Hamasaki. What a strange world we live in, where stopping an ancient evil is your easiest way to boost your career. More charisma, less strength, and she gets a random ally right there, too. So she's doing the mystery stuff for clout chat. 80s Idol is just doing it for that reason. And this guy right here, Koji Tagawa. They say a picture's worth 1,000 words. The government won't sweep this one under the rug. More perception, less dexterity. Now, he starts with the camera. I've heard that the camera can do something in, like, combat that helps a bit. Let's give this guy a shot, yeah. In difficulty... Okay. No, it still says it's set to, cultist, right? Yeah. It didn't change the difficulty at all. So I have to do this myself. That's the highest one. That's the easy one. We're trying to beat it on initiates, yeah. Threat level lowered. Okay, so let's see if I can get a run finally finished. Continue. Oh, yes. I have to pick, an old god as well. This is gonna, like, determine what happens between the mysteries. Like, some weird, like, stuff is gonna occur. Additional modes will unlock as you progress. Somewhere, a group of people gathers, trying to awaken their master. Okay, last time I did this, I think I picked the Towering Eye and Goizo, however you say it. So, let's try one of these two at the front. This supposed cause of destruction of the Library of Alexandria, a perfect black marble statue, has been recently discovered and is currently waiting in the Museum of 000 for its long-awaited premiere. Both your damage and enemies is increased. I say we just go for it. Why not? I just mostly, I'm curious about the different effects that the different old gods will have, because there's different events for each one. Continue. Okay. Old gods rule. Both you and your enemies deal extra damage. Backstory, World of Horror, character exclusive cards only. Good. Okay, welcome to World of Horror. We can't do anything at the lighthouse. Here's our fella right here. Check him out. Let's go home. Mailbox is empty. So yeah, if you're just seeing this game for the first time and everything looks super overwhelming, don't worry. I felt the same way. I'm still honestly overwhelmed, but just like an actual tabletop RPG, you know, that's part of the fun, is seeing every little thing slowly start to click together, and you figure out how to get good at it. Okay. Let's change clothes, though. What do I have? Reporter. Hawaii. Junior salaryman. The Chad clothes? Come on. What, with that outfit? No, that's like the dork at the country club. Come on. He's going to play some golf. Rub some elbows there. Here, let's just go with his default outfit for now. Go back. I'll unlock more as I play the game. And the camera does what? One knowledge. Flash combat action adds a chance to dodge the incoming attack. Oh, so I could put that on the action bar just to kind of like get like a chance to just like disrupt the opponent's accuracy. Sounds cool. Sounds cool. Sturdy camera. I thought it said study camera. I was gonna click that for a second. Open drawer. You found a new item, library notes. Used to gain a random spell, but I lose 1 to 2 reason. Let's keep these as high as we can right now. We don't know what random events are gonna occur. So now we're gonna go over and check the mysteries. Oh, actually, let's check the peephole. Okay, there's that dude standing there outside again. That's just creepy stuff. Is this dude the Fatal Frame? Yep, he's John Frame right there. But his friends call him Fatal. Town screen, custom mysteries, and that's that thing. Yeah, you can save your progress, or quick save there. Now let's check this. Start new mystery. Inexplicable and morbid events have been plaguing your town for some time. You've marked down 5 of them, hoping that there is something connecting them. You can tackle these 5 mysteries in any order. Beware, your decisions will haunt you and influence yet unsolved mysteries. So when you start a new run, the game seems to, like, give you 5 random mysteries to tackle. They're basically, like, your events to get through. So we have the Bizarre Bruit of the Blood-Curdling Botanist. I don't think I've seen that one yet. Sorrowful Saga of the Moonlight Sailors. I've seen that one, I believe. Alarming Account of Abnormal Arms. Okay, I think I know that one, too. The Rotten Report of Rancid Ramen. That's definitely new. Bloody Brief of a Beckoning Bulletin. I think that's the online chat room one. I'm gonna read all the text anyway, so don't worry about it. I know a lot of people are just gonna be jumping in. It looks like I have a chance to re-roll as well, but I think we're good with these, actually. Let me just go to the Rotten Report of Rancid Ramen. This one sounds fun. What does Take a Shower do? It heals you, but this is the start of the run, so there's no need. So, okay. Out of thin air, a brand new ramen restaurant opens in town. It's adored by everyone. Uh-oh, what's in the ramen chat? What's gonna be in the ramen? It's not gonna be good. Once people take a bite, they can't stop. Day and night, the queues stretch out the door. The shambling customers stuff themselves with dish after dish, while the blind owner sits silently behind the counter, grinning and polishing his gleaming knives. You are determined to discover what makes this ramen so enticing. What is its true power? Dog meat? Human meat? The flesh of the gods themselves? Ooh. Is that a finger right there? It almost looks like a skull if I kind of squint a little bit. Alright. Investigate the mystery. Watching the local news, you spot a familiar street. It's a feature about the newest ramen shop. The food critic has a manic look as he describes the ramen. His description makes your stomach churn. Discard 2 item cards to complete this quest. Ooh, okay. I could discard the library notes, but I'm not going to discard the camera. Maybe I should go to the store. Hang on. You're already there. Travel to downtown. Yeah, I start with 5 funds on this mode, so... Let's go see the dog. What's the cheapest thing you got? Trinket. Salt. Deals 8 damage to ghost enemies. Okay, energy drink. 1 dexterity until end of current mystery. Okay, backpack. 2 additional inventory slots. Smokes. 1 reason and adds a new status. Yeah, we don't want this. Haru's the one who benefits from it. Compass, plus 2 XP for each investigation or investigated location. I could probably take this as a normal thing and throw away the salt, right? Do it again. Oh, he has another camera. Oh, I gotta equip the camera, too. So the shop re-rolled a little bit. Let me buy the salt and just throw that away because it cost 1. Okay, so let me go... How do I do this again? Library notes. Discard. Okay, salt. Discard. Alright, you sneak into the alley in the dead of night, gagging, you look through the restaurant's garbage. It's all vile pulp, through a few chunks of meat, look like promising samples. Okay, so this gives me, like, an added benefit to the mystery at some point, huh? Everything all looking and sounding good, chat? I'm getting a little bit into reading there, and chat's just kind of scrolling by, making sure we're all good. Let me know if the game audio is too loud or too quiet, too. Trying to make sure that stuff is good to listen to. Maybe just... Hang on. Adjust it slightly right here myself. Now, hang on a second. For the camera... Do I have it equipped? Yeah, equip the camera. In the compass, it said trinket slot C, so equip that. There we go. So that should give us added benefit from the beginning. And I found this smelly meat in the dumpster, apparently. Rancid meat of an unknown source. Inspect? Disgusting. Or am I just gonna put that in my back pocket? It smells horrible. Oh yeah, nothing gets past this reporter, apparently. Detective Teddy over here on the case. Okay, yeah, that is weird. The opening said 1980X, but it says 1984 up here for some reason. May 31st. Okay. Anyways, the one with the circle is what we need to investigate to progress, but we're allowed to check any of these, but I can't see it being beneficial right now, so... Investigate apartments. Investigating the staircase. You pace back and forth beside your desk, piled high with photographs, notes, and documents relevant to your investigation. You're so close to cracking this wide open you can taste it, but the pieces don't quite fit together. You must still be missing something, but what could it be? Alright, so yeah, it's funny because the way this game is structured with, like, a bunch of, like, sequence of random events, sometimes they don't really feel coherent, do they? Like, okay, I've got it pieced together, I just started. I don't know which of these will work. Let's say inspect the photos closer. Perception check failure. You look over your photos again, but hold on, you're missing one. Where'd it go? Did you misplace it again? You pore over your evidence again, and much to your horror, you realize there's much more missing than just that photo. Someone's on to you. +3 doom. That's bad. So... when my doom meter hits 100, it's game over, and I basically just had all that happen. That's great. The doom meter goes up when I explore literally anything, including, like, spending time to buy stuff, so I kind of gave myself a bit of a chunk there, didn't I? Alright, let's try again. Investigate the apartments and see what happens next. Remember, this is the easier difficulty, but the game is so punishing. Loud knocking wakes you up in the middle of the night. Open up, shouts the deep voice from behind the door. I know you're there. Call police? The man escapes when he hears the police siren. Before he goes, he draws an unfamiliar symbol in blood on your front door. +3 doom. Oh, wow, this is already a really bad start, isn't it? Only true way to investigate is to get into the restaurant yourself. Okay, then. Check the neighbor. Hey, I'm really busy today. Let's hang out another time. Okay, they don't care. Well. Try again. Investigating lobby. While looking around the ransacked room of your recently deceased friend, you discover a half-finished painting of a woman. Her skin is a ghastly, pale yellow color. The scene is disturbing, you struggle to look at it. Charisma check failure. Intimidated by the unsettling portrait, you're haunted by nightmares. Wow, you know, this start is so goofy. I'm getting the most incoherent sequence of events, and the game is just like, hey, you're trying to play? No. You stand in line for hours, your questions fall on deaf ears, and you're shunned. It seems that you are not the only one wanting to try it for yourself. Okay, then. Let's try going to downtown and see if anything happens. Check the alleyway. It's been almost a year since your childhood friend moved away to another city. He suddenly left without saying goodbye. In a recent letter, he apologized for the disappearance and asked you to remove the furniture from his flat because he wanted to sell it. In the envelope, you find a key to his apartment. Need a light source to pick this one. The camera's not a light source? I would have assumed it could be. But I guess that is a little silly. Help your friend? Strength check, success. You find another letter behind a wardrobe. It explains the reason your friend left was that the shadow people were stalking him. You shudder when you realize you haven't seen the moving company truck driver's face. Plus 5 XP. Okay, so I had a positive event. You know what's really funny? Perception is my highest stat, but I failed the perception check, but I got the strength check. Okay. This is what these kind of RPGs are all about. You build up your character stats, you roll the dice, and then you're just like, oh, I lost. Tabletop RPGs, they're all about simulating life. Yeah. That's the fun stuff right there. Anyways, the smell around the restaurant is overpowering. Grease, rot, and... is that blood you can smell? Cool. Chat, can you imagine having a bowl of ramen and it smells like blood? Like, imagine like a steaming bowl of noodles and, like, it smelled like pennies. Ugh. That metallic little taste that gets in your mouth from smelling it. Ugh. Well, nothing else to do. My Doom meter is already off to a, like, terrible start. I'm gonna need some good luck to get that thing to go down. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to finish the run. There's 5 mysteries, and it's already about to be a fifth of the way there. Investigate, restaurant. The investigation is starting to take a toll on your health. You feel like you're about to fall asleep standing up. How do you address your weakened state? I don't have the hot bath skill. Buy a coffee? This double crap machito is a nice pick-me-up, however I say that. I lose 1 funds for that, but honestly, that's fine. Also, if you don't know, the stamina here, the 21, that's my health, and this is my sanity. Sanity is essentially like a second health bar, so you need to keep both of them in check, kind of. And thank you, friend, there for the sub. Appreciate it. Am I comprehending the horrors? I definitely am. Resolve this event. I'm doing my best to survive this. It's finally your turn to order. 1 ramen, please. The owner's grin widens. This is probably the end? Let's find out. Street. The only metro line in your town connects the university and the science complex. You could take a ride to gain some time, but you've got a feeling something is wrong. Where are the people? I want to say that, like, the way this is worded, I feel like this is probably a perception check. And that's my best stat, so, well, knowledge and perception. I'm gonna try and take the ride and see if I could, like, pass a check for it. Luck check, success. Even though the metro car is completely empty, you arrive at your station without problem, saving valuable time. Oh, yeah, I lost Doom. Okay, that's a very positive event. Everything is getting a little better. Too bad it's still at 18. The Red Bull is pushed in your face. It's so crowded you're forced to sit on the floor. Okay. I love how I'm somehow doing all these events and mysteries between just waiting in line at the restaurant. I picked a very silly one to start with, but it's okay. Investigating street. Walking through the park, you find a little girl crying alone in the playground. When you ask what's wrong, she says that she can't find her mommy. Luckily, you spot the girl's address on a backpack lying nearby. Take her home. You offer to take her home When you get there, the terrified mother slams the door in your face. From behind the door, she starts screaming to get the girl away. The little girl calmly tells you that she can take it from here. Okay. What? What? I mean, I understand that, like, the idea is that the girl is probably, like, a ghost, right? And the mother is freaking out, but the first thing that popped into my head is imagine, like, the little girl was just a really short person, and it's just like, oh, that's just how my wife is. I'll take it from here, man. Catch you later. You know what I mean? That's for some reason, that just popped into my head, like they were very casual about it. Anyways, 10 XP is worth the trade-off for -2 stamina. When I get 100 XP, I can get a level up, which is a stat boost and perk. Resolve event. With a slick hand, you fill a vial with the soup and walk out, all without tasting the weird dish. Okay, so this is the final one of the mystery. Investigate lab. When you see the bloodstain and no other options, you're going all in. Okay. With the pulling of some delicate strings, you get the ramen into a lab. While handing over the gathered material, you hesitate. What should you send to the laboratory? Just the vial of ramen soup. Vial plus meat. Okay, so because I did the extra event of discarding items, I got the meat thing, so I guess I should send both of them since I got it. Vial and meat. You look at the charts and cannot believe your eyes. While the standard test didn't detect anything weird, adding drops of human blood revealed something horrible. Whatever this thing is made of, it's alive, beating a soft pulse against the glass. Your friend leaves you with the papers, muttering an excuse as preparing to flee town on the next train. Well, I can't blame my friend for that one, could we? Prepared for a fight, you march down to the restaurant. However, you find no eldritch horror to duel. Instead, you're shocked to find nothing but a gap in the street. You ignore the distraught customers still lining up where they remember the entrance. Oh? Investigating the grounds, you see something glisten where the kitchen used to be. Cautiously, you look up at the chunk of meat and then jump back with a yell. As it flexes, it opens a weary eye, grins, and wanders off on stubby black claws. You walk home shaken. In your head, you hear the weird ramen breathing in its bowl. You only stop to throw up on the street. Rotten report ending A. Okay, so this one didn't end up with a boss fight, I guess. I guess I did good this time. So 30 experience, thorough investigation. I lose 4 doom for that one, okay. And 1 reason stamina, and time passes. Okay. The old god stirs. Okay, so yeah, as I understand it, whenever you solve a mystery, or get to the end of one, I should say, the old god that you chose at the start of the run basically adds, like, a negative effect that applies for the rest of the game. Okay. The air feels heavy, making it harder to breathe. Okay. The rest action is less effective. Okay, that's pretty bad to get early on. Whatever. Okay, inside your mailbox you find a small key. Yeah, I need to get all 5 keys for the lighthouse, and I get 1 for each mystery. Take the key. Nothing else in here. Another day begins. So you can take 1 bath between mysteries here, just to restore a little bit. The shower will help you calm down. Which temperature should you set it to? Cold water, extra reason. Hang on. Status. Oh, I'm already at full, so it doesn't matter. Stamina. Oh, yeah, I'll take the small XP boost then. Do that. I'll take that type of bath, I suppose. Oh, right then. I don't have enough for a level up. I didn't get that much XP, so after that first mystery, I'm at 15 Doom. We had a bit of a rocky start. The RNG was basically just, kind of rude, wasn't it? But I managed to get the Doom down towards the end. Yeah, preferably, I'd like to avoid combat, but when I played my first run on the normal difficulty, the game just kept giving me event after event that basically just made it impossible to even fight anything. And So I'm trying to get a better feel for the game right now, which I'm told is basically how you should play it anyway. Take a peek through the peephole. There's still a spooky friend in the corridor there. Let's go for a mystery. I still got the compass, so hopefully that adds up. So, we just did the rancid ramen. I think this one is new. So, yeah, let's try Bizarre Bruit, or is it Brute, of the Blood-Curdling Botanist. Okay. Your neighbor asked you for help, or to help. Her husband, Shiro-san, has gone missing. She is worried it might be connected with the new fertilizer he ordered from Tokyo. Where is he, and why would he need so much fertilizer? Alright. Wonder what this is about. You've got the business card of a gardening company where the missing man was working. Maybe some of his colleagues could tell you something useful. Mycology Maniac. Investigate the school location twice to complete this quest. So yeah, this is the optional thing that gives you a boost for stuff. I'm assuming this is going to have something to do with, like, parasite spores or something. Pardon me. Isn't that what mycology is about? I don't know. Okay. Let's go check out the school and just do this, because I feel like it's probably for the best to try these. Imagine Scooby and the gang trying to, like, solve this stuff. It would be horrible. Okay. Hang on. A bruit is an abnormal blowing or swishing sound heard through a stethoscope over a blood vessel. Really? You can hear that with that? Okay, that's strange. It's more of a fungus study. Okay, mycology is about fungus study. Trust the fungus, Luigi. Okay, school it is. You hear a faint sound while walking outside the biology classroom. Inside is an old anatomy model. Its heart is beating. The sight makes you sick. 1 stamina. Alright, whatever. Go over to the school. Again, I'm already there. What am I doing? Check the corridor. A sudden blast of heat grabs your attention. An older man standing next to you screams in pain as he's engulfed in fire from seemingly nowhere. As people start to panic and help the burn victim, you spot a hooded woman standing in the distance. When she sees you, she starts to run. You can't shake off the feeling that you were the target of this supernatural attack. Pursue the hooded woman. Dexterity check success. The hooded woman disappears behind a corner, and when you get there, she's gone, already mixed in with the crowd. In a nearby dumpster, you find the sulfur-stinking hoodie and an envelope containing your photo, plus a curious incantation. So someone was trying to take me out, chat, but somehow they set the wrong person on fire. So I got a spell, and that's flashing because I have enough to level up. Resolve event. A new yet undefined species of cordyceps fungus has been observed to infect rats, taking over their bodies. Could it have the same effect with other mammals? Ugh, freaky stuff right there. Okay. So the perks I have available are Improvise. Throwing items during combat encounters is more effective. Okay. Maybe I don't use the Improvise perk enough. Or the Improvise action. Like, doesn't it take time to find a random thing to throw, though? I don't know how good it is in combat. Maybe I shouldn't mess around with it, but I don't know how much of a boost, but let's just keep checking. Fast Hands. Allows switching of equipment during combat encounters. Okay. Whatever. 1 knowledge. Okay. And folklore studies can open up certain checks for certain events as well. My knowledge is already high, so I could make it higher, because I don't know if these ones would be useful. So I'll take this one. And hang on a second. It'll also boost my perception as well. So I'll get knowledge and perception up to 9 each. Keep my best stats even better, since apparently I'm failing the checks. I can only pick, yeah, I can only pick one on this entire list. Okay, continue. You've got the business card of the company. Yeah. All right, so we've done this thing. Travel to downtown. Let's have a peek here. Suddenly, an empty bottle smashes on the wall behind you. You cover yourself from the glass fragments and notice a masked assailant holding a baseball bat. Okay, alright then. Fill the combat sequence with the stuff. I know. Looks like someone's coming to take me out, chat. People don't like what I'm up to. Spiritual actions, support actions. Camera flash. Use your flash to temporarily blind the enemy. Minus 10 power. They've got 21 HP and they do 3 damage to everything. I remember people saying the Rioter is a deadly encounter here. Maybe I should just go for it since I'm at full health, but I don't have a weapon is the problem. Improvised weapon. I should go for that then and use the camera flash. So that's 200 for my turn. Launch sequence. Because running away from combat fills the doom meter. Okay. Okay, turn 2 begins. I found a branch. Okay, then. Throw at enemy. Let's equip, though. Let's see. Damage is 3. That's actually not too bad, to be honest. I've had worse. The pistol whip, I remember doing that much. So their power's at 0 now. Now, here's a quick question. I will ask this. You can tell me. Does the camera stack? Say that? Like, can I only just use it once? Can they go below 0 power? Because I feel like if I spam this, I can just win any encounter. Power goes into negative, it stacks. Okay, thank you. So let's use another one. And for actual combat, there's the kick. And the branch will do 4 damage. Nice. Okay, if that's the case, back out here. Extra attack boost. Boost. Okay, since I can't really do a whole lot, need firearm for this one. Prepare your attack. Next one will be guaranteed to hit. That's the case, just do this and then that. I guess I'll go with this. So flash, hit that. Now I need to do some more damage. I'm taking a bunch of hits from them still. Yeah, there's still a chance they're going to hit me. I lowered their accuracy by 30. They still got 17 HP. One more camera flash. I don't want to take too much damage here. And then for the rest of this, just go for the swings. Okay, 4 damage done. They're still hitting me. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and kick. Let's try that. Okay, I'm about to finish this now. Good. So just do this, do that, do this, do that. Oop. It don't matter. We win. Okay, I got 12 experience for doing that. Wait, what's that? Pick it up. You found a prescription. What's this? Where could you fill a prescription like this? Trinket. Okay, so I guess I should try going to the hospital and see if I can do something with this. Resolve combat. Shiro-san has always been a weirdo, but he's good at what he does. Last month, he ordered a pack of experimental fungicide from Tokyo. I think I've seen the dispatch order with an address somewhere, the old man says. Help me move this dirt and I'll look for it. Okay. Oh, I can examine it further, you're right. It's for an expensive pharmacy drug. Hang on, though, but I need to go to the hospital to get that filled, don't I? Enter. Cost doomed to enter, heal injuries. Well, this should be it, right? You still have some time. Move to corridor A. Can I not get this filled here? I'm a little confused. Anything here? Take elevator, return to reception, enter morgue. No. Do I have to enter the doctor's office to give him give prescription, or do I have to, like, do something else with that? It'll take more unlocks to get that thing done. Oh, am I just not able to do it? Is it like an option that's like blacked out and I can't do it? Can't finish that right now. Ah, oh well. Well, since I'm in here anyway, I suppose I could just enter the doctor's office to get healed up. I took some damage from that fight. You need much more funds for it anyway. True, I only got one. The emergency department is crowded as a direct result of the weird things happening. You're finally at the doctor's office. How can I help? Additional actions available on the injury cards. I can't do anything. Alright, so I just spent 2 Doom for nothing? He can't even help me? Okay. I thought he could at least heal me because I'm, like, bleeding. Well, that was a waste then. Alright, travel to downtown. And I guess we'll just go investigate and see what happens. Building. The road seems to twist and turn when you're not looking, trapping you in the neighborhood. Get lost. You spend hours trying to find a way out. Finally, completely exhausted, you end up on the main street as the passage to the blighted neighborhood slowly closes behind you. +2 Doom. Well, that's not good. While the dispatch order is stained with foul-smelling liquid, you think you can make out the address, at least parts of it. The house is somewhere in the nearby forest. Okay, so we gotta check out the forest, or the village now. I should probably go home and rest slightly. Cost Doom to enter. Ah, but the old god made that more useless anyway. Okay. Hang on a sec. Let's just go to the village and see what happens then. Checking out the shrine. An old priest is performing a ritual to appease a local demon imprisoned underground. You're invited to join them. You know what? Why the hell not? Participate. Knowledge check success. You've read about the ritual. Following the intricate pattern of steps, bows, and claps isn't a problem for you. Once the ritual ends, the priest thanks you and hands over an item. Ritual robe. Additional magic slot. Slightly too big. Okay. It takes up slot C. I could sell it. What if I need to throw something away later? Inspect? Surprisingly heavy and clunky in use. Okay. Hang on, when you're in the hospital, there's an option on the item card when you're in there, but to finish it, you have to unlock stuff first. Okay, so yeah, well, that's why I kind of didn't look at it, because apparently whatever that prescription thing does, I can't do anything with it, so, oh well. Let's just leave it be. Resolve event. It's dark. You don't remember the trees growing so close to each other. Oh, I gotta check the forest. Okay, this is like that other mystery. So what I'm looking for is hidden here, and it's randomized. This square? Checking the thicket. You discover an old campsite located on the edge of the small clearing. The tent has been knocked down, and the food and utensils have been scattered everywhere. Investigate the ground for clues. Perception check success. Footprints and tracks suggest a fight. The owner of the tent must have been dragged by 2 unknown attackers into the woods. Okay, my perception checks are working out now, so I'm pretty glad I took those. Still, I'm looking a little scraped up right now, aren't I? See, these are random, so I could find the one that ends the event, like, right away, but that means there's less of a chance to, like, earn rewards, but there's also less of a chance to earn, like, penalties, because the Doom meter is going up way too quickly, man. I really gotta get used to this game. Okay, check this out. Following a trail of rotten fruit, you stumble on a small forest shrine. It's probably dedicated to some local spirit. The small statue looks alien and menacing. Pray to it? No! Perception check failure. To your horror, you discovered a severed human hand behind the statue. -2 reason. Oh, I did not need that right now, man. This one? Maybe this will go better. A sudden storm forces you to find shelter in a nearby cave. Looking around, you discover strange markings on the cave's walls. I hope I'm knowledgeable enough for this. Try to decipher them. Knowledge check, success. You recognize the strange symbols and connect them to the horrors plaguing your town. +5 experience. Resolve event. The dirt road looks promising, but it branches in 2 different directions. Which one is the correct one? Let's try middle. Checking the clearing. Following the ghastly music, you find yourself in a forest. The sound is getting closer. Oh no. Ribcage woman. Okay. This game is brutal. Yes, it is. This is freaking brutal as heck. Second enemy is Ribcage woman. Let's write that down in case we get nonsense happening again. Just, yeah, do that. I've got the branch equipped. She's got 15. Let me stick in 2 kicks right there. Okay, I took some damage. Hang on. This should be able to finish her, right? Yeah. So I don't need to use the camera again. Good, I hit. 10 XP. Yeah, after last time, Chad is writing down the order of the enemies I fight. Because there was like an event where it's like, what was the second enemy you fought in this playthrough? And I'm like, what? I was mad about that. Let me tell you. I was really upset about that. Resolve combat. So, you stumble upon half-eaten deer carcass. I'm running around these woods. Let's go ahead and turn the Y into a T. Why don't we? Clearing. Finally, after what felt like hours of following the dirt road, you find the old mansion. It's completely overgrown with plants you've never seen before. In front of the mansion, there's a gardening company minivan filled with boxes. Slowly, you enter the building with caution. Continue. You stand in the middle of the room, and suddenly the floor gives way. You fall down into the basement. Continue. Falling through the hole in the floor, you find yourself in an overgrown basement. In the corner lies a man you recognize. It's Shiro-san, the missing gardener. You must help him escape this cursed place. Oh, but he's attacking me. Plants are attacking you. You must protect the injured Shiro-san and lead him to safety. He will continue to lose health each turn. Oh. Okay. Protect the gardener. Okay. This turn, the plants will attack you instead of Shiro. Lead the gardener. Continue leading the injured man outside. You'll need to perform this action multiple times to leave the mansion. What's that? Stop and take a closer look at Shiro-san's injuries. Oh. The doorway is blocked by branches. You need to find another way out. I can't check that. Oh, okay. I feel like checking this is gonna be important. Dude's got more HP than me, so, maybe we should do this first. 110, 90. See how they set this up, huh? Launch sequence. Oh! The top of Shiro-san's head flies off, revealing his brain. Out of it, it's burst the fruiting body of a fungus. Oh, and now I'm fighting it. And now it's going to kill me. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm actually just dead. Look at this. Did you see the start of this run? What was I supposed to do? I'm just dead, man. Hang on, is there any special actions I can take? No, it doesn't look like it. Desperate struggle, doubles all damage, nah. Doesn't look like there is, no. Some of these final events have really silly stuff happening. Can't run from this encounter, yeah. Oh, boy. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to the Shadow Realm, guys. Alright, I guess I'll just have to... camera flash? Yeah. Maybe this will stop him. I'm dead in one hit anyway. Yep. Turn 3 begins. I don't know how far this goes until I just drop dead, basically, but... just give him a kick. Yup. That encounter was the final straw. Your mind has snapped and you've been locked up in an asylum. It would be comforting to accept that you were insane, that no old god is awakening to devour humanity, but the drugs haven't made those horrors disappear. Alright, well. Cause of death was stamina loss. Stamina and reason loss, let's say. Dodge, I had 2 HP. He had 24. I wasn't dodging anything. That run was over. That run was over. And they nerfed my rest command, so I couldn't even really get any rest done before continuing. Oh well. That was terrible. That was actually, horrifically terrible, man. Did I unlock anything? Where is it? Extras. Achievements. I don't think I have. Roll a 1 during a stat check. Got that. Leather outfit. Pain medication. I think I just unlocked this, actually, yeah. Doom. Gruesome totem. Well, let's just get out and try another one, why don't we then? Back to menu. I didn't see the notification for the Chivo, yeah. Okay then, let's try this. Continue. Customize playthrough. Okay. Oh no, these are the quick play options. My bad. No wonder I was confused. So customize playthrough. Continue. Sprint W. Let's hope that one's better. Boo-boo. So, alright, same dealio. That went absolutely terrible. So hang on, what was your name, Mr. Koji Tagawa? You're gonna be the character of the day here. You're gonna be the guy who's gonna make this work, huh? True believer. Harbinger of Doom, Skeptic. Yeah, we're going with Initiate here. That's what I'm trying to beat. So, continue. So, Old God. I don't think we really even got to see what the Old God stuff even did that run, so let's just pick this thing again. The Devouring Fire. Yes. Continue. So yeah, what we need to do is we need to get those 5 keys and check out this cool lighthouse, but everything's locked up. So, go find... go find 5 keys. Yeah, you bought this game yourself, DW? Nice. A couple people have been saying they've been getting into playing this because of my stream of it last week. It's brutal, but I'm having a good time with it. It's very fun. Like, I spent, like, 45 minutes basically just, like, losing. But I'm ready to try again. You just want to see what'll happen next. You gotta roll the dice. You're home. Continue. So let's change our outfit after we take a peek. Oh, someone's out there. Okay. How about we dress like this? Let's be a Chad and get out there, chat. Looking good. Those monsters won't mess with us when we're dressing for success over here. Okay, doesn't change it there. So there's my camera. Can I check it for anything? High quality lens, ready in a flash, solid choice with ample supply of film. Here's the thing, I feel like it wasn't really the combat this time that, like, ruined me. It was all those events that basically just, like, set me up to die. Just a bit of bad luck, it happens. So let's check out the 5 mysteries we got. Okay. So, we have Rotten Report of Rancid Ramen again. Sorrowful Saga of Moonlight Sailors. Chilling Chronicle of Crimson Cape. That one is brand new, I haven't seen that. Far Out Fable of a Fear Festival. Oh, it looks like I've got an ending for this one, so I don't remember it. This must be the one that's like the village somewhere. Oh, right, I gotta equip the camera. You're right. Totally forgetting here. Thank you. And Bizarre Brew to the Blood-Curdling Botanist. Yeah. Okay, then. This one was pretty rough. This is the one we just died in. Apparently this isn't a very fun assortment, huh? Is it? You know what? Let's just go with the new one then. Let's go for the best. There's only 2 endings for this one, huh? Botanist is actually one of the harder fights. Oh, okay. So see, the thing is, when I play these, I basically need to discover which of them have hard boss fights and which of them are free. Like, this one didn't have a boss fight. Like, I did I got the meat by throwing away items. So if I save this for later, hypothetically, I can get a bit of a free pass, can I? How does re-rolling mysteries work? Does it cost Doom, or does it, like, can you only do it once? I'm kind of curious how that, like, functions, like, at all. Oh, don't worry, Victini. We're just stopping into a new run. I got, like, bad luck, and the last one did not go well. It's free and costs nothing. Okay. It goes away once you finish a mystery. Okay. If that's the case, you know what? I'll re-roll once, because 4 of these I've seen so far. I want to beat the botanist one, but not yet. Okay. Spine-chilling story of school scissors. Okay, that was the one from, like, the tutorial, I think. Far Out Fear Festival, Sorrowful Saga, Crimson Cape, Curious Case of Contagious Coma. Done that one before, too. Okay. Haven't finished this one yet either, huh? You know what? Let's just go with these ones then, why don't we? This one should be okay, and there's multiple endings, so I could try taking this one differently. Yeah, getting more endings is probably good. Another boy from your school has disappeared. Rumor has it, a terrible woman has returned from the grave, a woman with the widest smile and the sharpest scissors. You knew your friend was up to something when he left you his notebook full of cryptic clues. I can send her back where she belongs, he claimed. After he too disappeared, you decided to study the notebook for clues. It details a ritual that claims to stop the wicked woman once and for all. What's the worst thing that could happen? Investigate. Okay. The school is quiet at this hour. Your missing friend has left you a notebook. If the rumors are true, to stop the tall woman with scissors, you'll need to perform a ritual to force her material form to appear in our dimension. Accomplishing this requires first the drawing of an eldritch sigil and the lighting of holy candles. You can only hope your friend has left them somewhere in the school. So this one is unique in that you don't actually explore multiple locations. You're only in the school for this one. Perform ritual, check school lockers. Okay, access storage. Friend's diary. Alright. Strange tall woman has been following me all day. The sigil can weaken the demon for a while. Careful with the lines. Maru is acting strange. I need to talk with her after class. Hope she didn't attempt the ritual herself. I've hidden the candles in one of the classrooms. Tomorrow I'll try to perform the ritual. Examine. Other pages are irrelevant. Hope they're okay. So, I need to draw this sigil on the chalkboard, but what if I just don't do that this time? What if I draw a completely different symbol? I wonder how that would change things. I want to try that, but I don't have the option to yet, so let's explore the school. Classroom. You stumble upon the computer room. This is a good opportunity to check the database to look for anything that'll help the investigation. I'm knowledgeable and have perception, so that should be good. Knowledge check success. Ooh, my Doom is at -1. You find a curious text file containing occult instructions. You delete it, preventing anyone from trying it. Nice. -2% Doom. As we all know, if you delete it on the computer, it's gone forever. What if I drew a teddy on the board? That would be fun. Okay. You feel like something horrible is happening within the school. Hurry and find the items. You need a key for lockers, I believe. Keep checking. I just prevented the entire plot of Megami Tensei. Maybe so. Hang on. Wait, why is it suddenly dark outside? You stand by the window to take a look. Black smog emerges from the courtyard, coating everything in an oily vapor. Maybe get away from the window? Dexterity check failure. You run from the window. Faint whispers coming from the smog itself will haunt you for weeks. -2 reason. Alright, well, that sucks. Maybe because I had good knowledge and perception, maybe I should have, like, tried to look at it. Maybe that would have gone better. My dexterity is, my worst stat, so I should probably keep that in mind when I check the wording on stuff. Here, let me get a drink. This game has me yapping non-stop. My throat is dry. Let me get a boost of sugar here. Ooh. Found an additional page from your friend's diary. Seems the blessed chalk is on the roof. You must hurry and find it. Peek outside. Hi. You shouldn't do that again. Alright. Ritual's not ready. Let's explore the school. On the roof, you find the girl your friend was talking about. In one hand holds a bag, in the other a pair of bloody scissors. Oh, hey. Marked by the scissor lady. Okay, only 12 HP, so it seems reasonable to be able to fight at this point, huh? 15 power. If I go for 3 kicks, it won't be enough to kill, so... So for this turn, let me go for a camera flash. Maybe that'll help me. And then next turn, for this turn, go for 2 kicks. Oh, I missed one of them. I thought that might happen. Okay. Looks like I got... No, she missed me. Hang on. You punch Maru. Pretty sure that was kick, wasn't it? Yeah, that was kick. Which is it, game? Boost accuracy. Boost accuracy. Boost accuracy. So if all of these hit, this will KO her. I'm gonna go for that. Okay, good. I did it. I did it. I prepared each one with a little extra thing there. Resolve combat. You found the blessed chalk, which you can use to draw the sigil for your ritual. You copy the sigil as best you can on the blackboard. This is not what it looks like at all. It should be correct now. I don't think it is. There. Hang on. Friend's diary looks like this. I'm gonna intentionally, like, make it wrong and see if how this changes things. Even if I die, I get unlocks, baby, and that's how these games work. I gotta find the holy candles, so let's keep checking the school. No rest option for this one. You enter the school bathroom to wash your face with cold water. A sudden noise behind you stops you in your tracks. One of the stall doors has opened on its own. This feels like a perception check to me. Escape would probably be dexterity. So I'm gonna press close the door for perception, hopefully. Oh, no. Never mind. You walk to the door and try to close it, but something is blocking it. When you look up, you see a ghostly pale hand holding the door. Someone's holding my hand? And I'm complaining about this? What? Come on, man. Get over it. Prepare for combat. You back off from the toilet as the door slowly opens. A girl in a tattered uniform is standing there. Her head twists unnaturally as she makes a roaring, rattling noise. A door behind you slams shut. Toilet ghost. Okay, and she's gonna attack my reason. She got 50 power? Okay, that's a little bit high, don't you think? Second enemy is toilet ghost. Alright, write that down, everybody. Write that down. Alright then, I guess I'm gonna suffer, aren't I? Here, let me do this. Flash. And I found a broken bottle. Turn 2 begins. Whip it. Okay. Did she miss? You You duck down and grab an item. You dodge the attack. Okay, I'm looking at the log there to figure it out. Do I go for damage this time around? Your chance to hit is lowered by 30%. I really got to get that down or I'm never going to hit. So, do another one and... Wait, what? Oh no, they're a ghost enemy. I can't do anything to them. Wait. Oh no. Hang on a second. Can I even... Hang on a second. Clap, bow, pray. Does this actually do anything for ghosts? It seems like a thing that just freaking, restores stuff at the cost of reason. Oh no, you were making a joke. You were saying just pray as in, like, hope it works out. Okay, I thought you were saying the pray option actually does something. Okay, I gotcha. Leave an offering. Burn a material offering in an attempt to appease the ghost, dealing 9 damage. It costs 1 funds. I have to give the ghost girl my money to get her to leave me alone? Alright, well, I guess... I don't want to fill the doom meter. I'm trying to keep that as low as possible from the beginning. I suppose I could do that. Alright. I ripped up my favorite Pokemon cards to appease the toilet ghost. Okay, let's try this again. I don't think this... Does it hurt? You burn the money, -1 funds. The toilet ghost's hands fly through your chest. Just in case it can miss, just do that again, and... This should finish her off? Wait, what's that? You found corpse dust. Okay, what's this? Plus 20 XP, but -2 luck. Ooh. I feel like I should save that for, like, the very end. Because I don't know if luck affects combat, or if it's just for, like, events. Because if I save it for, like, the end of the game and I just use it, I just get a boost to XP for an extra level up. I don't know. I guess I need a better feel of the game to really know this. Use, inspect. It shimmers in your hand. Better to have it, I guess. I could also possibly use it to get an emergency level up, which could heal me or give me a perk, right? Resolve combat. The sound of scissors is getting louder. You must hurry. Well, I hurried by drawing the wrong symbol. Explore the school, I guess. Gotta find that last thing. Suddenly, everything slows to a crawl. Oh. The Time Warper? I don't know who that is, but he doesn't look pleasant. Great. Look at that face. 10 power. He hits me for 2 everything. Man, I'm getting roughed up in the school. I wasn't expecting that. Like, at all. Can I hit him? Okay, he's not a ghost. That's good this time, so... Go ahead and just use a flash, and... 2 kicks, because I can't use the weapon. Cost 75, so launch. Okay, a little bit of damage right there. You dodge the attack? Okay, good. So I can do 2 of these, plus... Okay, I can't, so... Do that. Do that. Okay. Looks like I took damage. That's unfortunate. You stab the Time Warper for 5 health. So... Do that. Finish him. Good. 12 XP. At least I'm getting a boost of stuff. Resolve combat. You found the holy candles in your friend's backpack. You lit them as instructed by the notebook. Everything's ready for the ritual. I guess we'll just do this and hope for the best. You defeated Time Warper, 12 XP. Wait, what's that? Someone wants in. Krusty wants in, chat. The sigil and holy candles don't seem to have any effect on the horrible monster. Did you draw it wrong? Frozen in fear, you watch as the twitching horror gets closer and closer. It raises its enormous scissors and croaks, "Am I beautiful?" Prepare for combat. Twisting and twitching, the woman enters the classroom, cackling menacingly. "Am I beautiful?" Scissor Woman, horror. 30 HP, 33 power. Yeah, sure, let's just use up all my resources here, why don't I? Okay, let's use the camera. How about we just hit her twice with the camera this turn, why don't we? Yeah, huh? How about that? Doesn't look like anything else. I guess I can use assess the situation here. Yeah. Flash. A morbid urban legend, old god's corrupting influence has made it real. It's weak against blunt. Well, the bottle's not great for that, huh? So I did dodge the attack. That's at least good. So, go for another one of these. No, not improv, sorry. Go to attack. Use the strong attack. It's dexterity based, honestly, so... Can I just instead... No, that doesn't work. Here, just try this, I guess. I missed? Of course I did. Horn actions, spiritual actions. Just do that. No, not that. Sorry, I'm hitting the wrong thing again. Do that, I guess. You dodge the attack. Did I actually damage this time? I did. Alright, now I need to just go for damage now. I've used the camera enough, I feel. So... 2, 1, 2... everything costs so much, doesn't it? It cost 55. Can't fit them all, so maybe I should just go... Hang on. Yeah, that'll work. Just use the kicks and get some chip damage going on. Okay, Reason's getting smacked around, so... Yeah, the bottle isn't really helping, I feel. So just go for the kick so I can do more damage. Oh, I'm almost dead. Okay. 1... There we go, I did it. That felt like a big bit of a mess, but, yeah, fun. Super fun. Okay, resolve combat. You defeated Scissor Woman. Resolve it. Oh, I gotta... Oh, she cut my mouth? -1 charisma, -1 strength. Oh, smile. Oh, okay. Well, that's bad. That's not very nice. See, I actually got cut by the scissors. That's... Oh, just imagining that, man. Well, at least I got some combat in this game. Oh, I got the cursed scissors, too. The ancient horror lies dead on the classroom floor, slowly dissolving into nothingness. The only trace left of her is the large scissors. You stare at them, unsure what to feel. Something tells you want to keep them. You need them. Very slowly, you pick up the scissors, and your mouth widens in a smile. Oh no, I became Jeff the Killer? Did I? Spine-chilling story of school scissors, ending B. Well, I got a new ending for this, so at least we got stuff. Scissor Woman is gone for good, or is she? You shudder knowing the urban legend will inspire another kid in the city to try and summon the eldritch being. Rewards for solving... Okay, I got... Wow, I actually finished the first mystery going into the negative doom. Now, 1 reason, stamina, and time passes. Okay. The old god is stirring, chat. Let's see what we got. Now... School curfew. With more and more students going missing, the police have restricted access. Okay, the fact that I got this after going to the school one, I feel like that was good. But the school scissors one can only happen at the school, so I feel like maybe this wouldn't even affect it. Well, alright then. If I was doing the botanist one again, I would have to study at the school to get the extra check, so that probably stops it. Well, I guess we gotta deal with that. The library additional option is disabled. Oh, specifically the library I can't go to. Okay, you're home. Get the free key. Now, let me go take a bath, why don't I? Also, let me check the scissors. Damage 7. Oh, wait a second. Wait. That's really good. So if I do the school scissors one, the benefit is I get the really good weapon, huh? I'm not sure if I get to keep these if I get ending A. Oh, wait, Doom on each attack? You're right. Small chance of raising Doom each attack. You're right. I didn't even read that part. What's wrong with me? I can sell it for 2 funds. I could ruin someone's life. Now, considering I did one mystery and I got my Doom into the negative, perhaps it's worth the risk. You know what? YOLO, man. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Broken bottle. Can I sell it? No, I can't. That'd be really funny if I could just use the improvised weapons as free money. Let me go take a bath. I need to restore my sanity. The shower will help calm you down and do wonders for your muscles. What temperature do you set it to? Extra reason. Okay. It says extra, but wasn't it the only thing that went up? Check the peephole. You don't see anything weird this time. Check the TV. The TV host is gutting a big octopus. At least that's what she claims, but there's way too many tentacles. In there. I guess we should go into the next one, but I gotta go to the hospital right away. I should slice the people and make them beautiful. I could do that. I mean, chat, nowadays, everybody likes a cute character with scissors. I mean, I don't have any bladed objects for my VTuber, but I could. I'm just choosing not to right now, but I've got this game controller. I've got corporate plastic on my hands for now. Start new mystery. Okay, well, I've taken a big beating here, so what do I go for? Far Out Fable Fear Festival, Sorrowful Saga. Yeah, I remember this one is also unique in that it only takes it takes place in the village only, kind of like how the school is only at the school. Am I the new Scissor Man? I don't know. My headphones look sharp. Yeah, I probably could poke someone's eye out if I wanted to. If I wanted to. So don't get on my bad side. See this right here? This could be you. Okay, village. I can't go to the hospital if I do this one. Curious Case, the coma. Yeah, let's just pick the new one, I guess. Chilling Chronicle of a Crimson Cape. A new game is spreading among your friends. A dare to stay in the unused school restroom after classes. A dare to meet Akamanto. What was originally a harmless fun has turned deadly. The body of a boy was found last week. The school principal has banned the game, but that's only made it more popular. Ugh. Little do principals know how this works. Akamanto must be stopped before another kid gets killed. There we go. How would this make it more popular? Hey guys, someone died. Well, that means we should do more of it, right? Apparently this is a TikTok challenge and not just a game. Investigate the mystery. One of your friends says he doesn't believe in curses and he intends to complete the dangerous dare. I don't believe in curses, but I do believe people in abandoned buildings will hurt me if I stumble across them. Does anyone doing these dares ever, like, consider that? Because apparently they don't. Gather gossip about the current mystery. Wait a second. The schoolyard. Oh, okay. Hang on a second. My charisma is down. Let me go to the hospital. Where's that at? Mansion, seaside. There it is. Okay, we're gonna go in, and you're gonna treat my injuries, sir. Now, how can I help you? Slit mouth. Okay, good, he patched me up. Can you imagine getting, like, frickin', like, getting, like, a cut like that sewn up on your face? I would... Oh my... I would scream, man. That just sounds like pain. Absolute pain. Closest I ever had was, like, when I had that time when I, like, fainted and hit my head. When I was, like, in the hospital for that, they kind of had to, like, freeze that area of my head so that they could just, like, you know, stitch it. And, like, man, that was just, like, a very uncomfortable experience. Ooh. I can't imagine, like, that on my face. Ooh, and you having to... Oh, man. I still got blood loss, do I? Minus 10 max stamina. Oh, can I not get rid of this? Ooh, okay, so that's a consequence of healing that injury, huh? Well, that's weird. This was, like, years ago. Don't worry, I'm fine now, chat. It's a permanent thing you gotta deal with. Oh, damn. Okay. Blood loss. Okay, then let's exit. The result of each treatment can sometimes be random. I've lost so much blood, I'm anemic now. Well, let's try gathering gossip at the schoolyard. Okay, so here's people. Okay, so something I noticed when checking gossip chat is that when you're talking to people, there's observe, share a creepy story, ask to join you, but you can also click force to help you. Like, I'm very scared to click that. I can only imagine the things that would go wrong. You gotta be doing like a pure evil playthrough to do that. That is just messed up, man. So, anyways, observe, ask to join you. Gossip? If O didn't make those drawings, then who did? Okay, same dealio. She hasn't come to school since last week. When Akamanto asks you which paper you want, you must refuse everything. Okay. I think I know what urban legend this is based on. I've heard a similar one before. Okay. So if that's the case... Can I get someone to join me? Who are you, again? Kohaku is staring at the clouds. They look like heads. Kairi is taking her pen apart and putting it back together. They look nervous. Karu is waiting for class to begin. They look nervous. You seem relaxed, so you know what? How about you come with me? Sorry, I don't have time for games. Come on. Wait, plus 2% doom. I don't know the benefit of carrying allies with me, because I feel like the allies didn't really do anything last time. Just leave for now. You heard some versions of the legend. Everyone agrees you can't take anything the man offers you, though. So I did that. I guess at this point, let's just go check out Investigate School. This is the second mystery of this file, and my doom is at 2%, so I think we're doing alright. Hang on. 10% max stamina. The max is 21, so that's not really that bad, I suppose. It just can't heal it all the way to 21 anymore. So, check out the school corridor. The corridor is flooded by black sludge that's slowly oozing from underneath the door of the chemistry classroom. A damp, moldy stench grows as you get closer. How are you going to get to the other side? This is what happens when you need to use the bathroom in the middle of the night, and you live in the baker's house in Resident Evil 7. That would be such a fun time, wouldn't it? Risk going through? I am not stepping into the black sludge and ruining my shoes. Let's take a detour. Let's be smart. Let's use our knowledge check. Better safe than sorry. You take the stairs up to avoid the sludge. Plus 2 doom. Okay, that's not too bad, I suppose. It's 2% bad. You've reported it to your principal, who promises he will take care of it. With your friend safe for now, you should look into the legend. Maybe records in the city library make mention of Akamanto. How many runs have I done today? This is the start of my second one. I did one run before this, and it basically was just non-stop, like, non-stop just bullying from the game there, and I couldn't even, like, do anything when I got to a boss fight. So, for now, downtown, I've got 2 funds left. I've got the cursed item. You know what? I'll keep my money in case I need it for different events. Investigate downtown. Shop. Alarmed by the sound of glass breaking, you discover a corpse of a policeman lying in a pool of blood. It looks like someone or something tore out his throat. Yoink! He won't be needing this anymore, but you still feel bad about stealing from a corpse. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Just gonna take this. How much can I sell it for? You wouldn't know where to find a buyer for it. Okay. Well, I guess I can't sell it. New Monbu N60, designed in the 60s. Okay. Damage when shot, 90, or 9. So hang on to this in case I need it. Got quite a bit of stuff right here, huh? Resolve event. I basically knew this would be a good way to get a free item, but I think the cursed scissors are okay until the doom goes up. You read a story about a vengeful samurai known for wearing a crimson red cape. It's an interesting find for sure, but you need more information. Gather gossip. I already did that, yeah. I don't know why I read that again. My reason is at 3. I need to go home and rest. Okay, you take a short nap on your bed. You phone your best friend and talk about unrelated stuff. +3 stamina and reason. Time flies by so fast, you prepare yourself to leave and continue the long investigation. +2% doom. Okay, I feel like I should rest again. I should just take the 2% doom, to be honest. Yeah, there's a lot of mods for this game, apparently. One of the things that might be in the works is potentially putting me in the game. We'll see how that pans out, but that could be nice. But there seems like there'd be a lot of ways to play this, so hopefully this will be a cozy little playlist to binge on the YouTube channel. Yeah, I'm gonna rest again, because 6 is too low to go with. I'll take the doom penalty. The doom penalty is a lot less in this difficulty, so I can afford it. Anyways, you sit on a couch and read your favorite book. You take a long, hot shower. Time flies by so fast. Let's do it. Investigate the school again. Only got 4 bullets, I just noticed, huh? Check the gym. Impossible angles and seemingly moving lines make your head spin. Needs Ikumi ally. Okay. Well, stare in disbelief. How is this possible? I just healed that brain power, man. One of the articles mentions a young doctor who performed life-saving surgery on the victim of a brutal assault. The assault happened in a toilet stall. Maybe he still works at the hospital and can share some information. Okay, investigate hospital. Go for it. Someone has been branding the patients with occult symbols. Dude, I don't have any freaking perks, apparently. Branded like cattle. Are they preparing a feast for their eldritch masters? 4% doom. Well, here comes the doom, everybody. I haven't even gotten to use the scissors yet. I should probably just switch to the revolver soon. You know what? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Hang on. I'll put this on if I really need it, but I can't afford to keep letting the doom go up, because that's how I lost before. You learn the doctor suddenly left the hospital after the latest murder, taking all of the records with him. Why would he do that? That's not the only bad news. Your friend didn't come to school today, and another body has supposedly been found. Uh-oh. Check out the school. In the gym. She said she would do everything to be with you, even if it meant to cheat death itself. Stalker girl. Alright, random stalker girl has shown up. Now's not the time for this. I'm in the middle of a video game. 19 HP. 2 to everything. Yeah, I gotta take her out quick, don't I? Attack with weapon. Perception-based. Okay, the police revolver's okay for that. firing a gun will do 10 damage, but I'll have ringing ears for the rest of the mystery, so gotta be careful with that, yeah. Takes 56 to do that. Perception's high, so 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I could do 3 hits of this. Do that. I need to go for damage right away because I feel like the camera, it's gonna take too long. Just go. Okay. Just let myself take 1 hit, and then for this turn, just do the same thing and finish them off. There you go. 7 XP. And what's this? You found an occult diary. Used to minus 3% doom? Oh, my stalker is looking out for me. Maybe I should just agree to go to dinner with her. Maybe it'll work out. Can just use it right now, right? Yes, I can. Cool. The principal has ordered the school to be closed down for an investigation. It's about time. How many more bodies did they need to, like, find for that? No. Check downtown. I feel like I should store some stuff. Hang on. The broken bottle can just get stored, right? Discard, trade in. Hang on, how do I put this here? Oh, right. I keep forgetting that the suitcase icon is lit up. It looks like it's not lit up because there's so much, like, black for the icon. I'm sorry, I keep doing that. It looks like it. I mean, I should probably carry... Hey, wait a second, what? Store it? Why did it not store the first time? What happened there? Weird. Anyways, there's my cursed scissors. Hang on to those for now. I got 2 item slots left, and these are my spell slots. We're getting late into this. I feel like I should go for another rest. Like, genuinely. I did get the thing that healed some doom, so I can go for it. You phone your best friend and talk about stuff. Time flies by. Yay. Alright, time to do this again. Why was the girl stalking me? I don't know. I'm just that impressive, I guess. It happens. Part of the... It just comes with wearing big hats like this. They just give off too much riz, as they say. Investigate downtown. The shop. Stop right there. You hear a voice coming from behind you. You won't destroy my life's work. Obsessed man. Okay, well, we got another obsessed person for different reasons. 11 HP, but 40 power. He does 3 stamina damage. It looks like I should just go right for the damage with the pistol whip. So, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. This should take him out if they all hit. Oh, I missed one! Damn it, so I took 3 damage just for the heck of it now. So many stalkers today, I know, right? This is what happens when you're just this appealing to everybody. Here. Oh, there we go. I finally got enough for a level. I feel like these fights have not been given much XP at all. You defeated the obsessed man. Resolve combat. Let me check this first. Available perks now. We got art knowledge. +1 perception. Okay. Not bad. +1 knowledge for folklore studies. And quick thinking. There's always a way out of hopeless situations. My dexterity is bad, and quick thinking I feel like quick thinking is something that's been available as a perk thing in some events. Maybe take this one? Or do I want to, like, get my better perks even better? I don't know. Maybe I should just stay invested in what I do best. If I try to make myself a jack of all trades, I'll just die. But I do like the sound of this. It sounds like it gives hope in a seemingly hopeless situation, so you know what? We'll be silly and do that. And increase my perception for this. Good. That's only my first level up, too. Resolve combat. You break the window and get inside the school unnoticed. The cursed toilet is located on the 3rd floor. Get over there. I feel like once again I have to go take another rest. Like I'm just low right now on stuff. I gotta do this, so take the doom penalty. Read my book. There. Reasonable. Health is close to its max again, and reason's finally no longer taking a beating. And let's check out the school. Check in the classroom. The investigation is taking its toll on you. You start to miss the most obvious leads, +4 doom. Okay. Dang it. 24 doom this much in. Oh well. There's no turning back now. You step into the last stall and close the door behind you. Investigate the cursed toilet. Legend alive. You wait in the stall, trying to be as quiet as possible. Suddenly, squish, squeak. You hear the sound of rubber boots as an unknown liquid drips on the tiles. Squish, squeak. You can see the top of his head. He's taller than any man you've ever seen. Squish, squeak. The door slowly opens. Prepare yourself. A masked man dressed in a red coat, clearly too tall for the ceiling, emerges from outside. Tell me, his voice sounds like a faulty radio, would you like red paper or blue paper? I don't want anything from you. ... It's getting darker. The tall man in the red coat slowly takes their mask off as stall walls wither and rot, and reality starts to crumble. Akamanto, true form. Alright, now we're just in, like, the wacky zone, I suppose. He's got 33 HP. That's fantastic. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, chat. Let's do this. Relentless. Can't run from this encounter. Weak against magic. I have none of that. Ageless horror. Awakening once again to sate its hunger. Cool. Akamanto stabs you. Something doesn't feel right. Yeah, you're telling me. Blood loss. No special option against him. Here, use one camera flash. I gotta do some damage now. Nope. Hang on. Wrong one. Okay, can do this. Hang on. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, did some damage. You dodged the attack. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Now, let's go for big damage here. Do that, that. Hang on, can I do 4 attacks if I... No, I can't. I can't math, apparently. So just do this, because why not? Akamanto steps closer and lifts you up. In his face, you see all of your worst fears. Oh, that's not good. Taking a big chunk of damage. I need to finish him off. I do 4 damage for each turn. That won't be enough to kill this turn, then, so... do 2 of them. Hang on. Do 2 of them, and... hit it with the camera flash at the end, just for the heck of it. Turn 5 begins. Where are you? Is that him talking? So, go over to attack. Oops. Okay, I did it. I did it. I honestly was very intimidated when it said 33 HP there, but I did it. Did it just do 6 damage instead of 3? I'm kind of overwhelmed. I didn't even see. I didn't even see. Resolve combat. I almost went insane there. Look at that. When you wake up, you find yourself back in the toilet stall. Thinking it was all a dream, you stand up, only to hear a crack from under your shoe. There lies the broken crimson mask. Akamanto might return one day, but now you know that ancient horrors can be defeated. Chilling Chronicle of a Crimson Cape, ending A. Rewards for solving, 30 XP, 15 XP, -4 Doom. So I got the A ending for that. That was pretty cool. I'm assuming the worst endings are if you take the red or blue paper. There was only 2 possible endings for this one, I think, so I guess, yeah, it's the same if you take red or blue. Oh, yep, the old god is stirring. What do we got? The air feels heavy. Okay, this one again. The rest action is less effective. That is really bad considering what I've got. Yeah. Okay, take the key. Going back home. Okay, so taking a bath here. I need more reason, clearly, so... extra reason gained. Only 1 point! Ah, man, How do you win at this dang game? Everything is just, like... brutal, man. You wake up and it's just, like, everything goes wrong. That's the game. The game is you're trying to, like, get out and save the world, but everything is just terrible, man. Everything. I'll just have to rest again in the main case. Okay, hang on a second. So I've solved 2 out of 5 mysteries, and the doom is at 20. I can afford a few normal breaks during the investigation, I suppose. It's called World of Horror. Yeah, it's not called World of Comfort. If I wanted that, I'd just play like a cozy farming game. Break out my teddy bears and stuff. Here, oh, sorry. Stretch, I can do that. Oh. I do need a little stretch. This is fun, though. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. To play a Hamtaro game. Yeah, that would unwind me a little bit, too, wouldn't it? It's time for some serious gaming again. No one's outside. Well, time to shoot for the moon. What do we got? Crimson Cape. Contagious Coma. Sorrowful Saga. Far Out Fable of a Fear Festival. I've done both events for this, but if I'm not mistaken, if I do the B ending, I don't have to do a fight. So, yeah, I just have to not do the extra quest or just don't use the extra item it gives, I think. Right? So, let me go with this one. But I take reason, that's right. This one's not safe to do. Sorrowful Saga, Contagious Coma. I think I'll just go with this one then, because I don't have any endings for it. Sorrowful Saga of the Moonlight Sailors. It began with one fisherman who dragged something truly awful from the belly of the ocean. A dark, writhing ooze that mesmerized him beyond control. Oh, pardon me, I'm just trying to fix my chair over here. He hid himself away for a week, adoring it, not to be seen until one moonlit night, where a young girl spotted his boat drifting away. A single lantern swinging at the helm, and the captivated fisherman singing eerily to his catch. Now more and more fishermen have begun to find the vile ooze in their nets, and one by one they are disappearing. Soon the ocean will have taken them all. Okay. Investigate mystery. Okay, discard 2 item cards to complete the quest. I could probably do that, actually. Hang on. Take this out. Go back. To start your investigation, hoping to hear some rumors at the fish market. Hang on, before anything else, I kind of have to take a rest. Because look at my health and stuff, it's bad. Oh, I only got 2 this time. Okay, you take a short nap on your bed, your phone your best friend and talk about stuff. Time flies by so fast. This'll have to do for now. So let me throw away this bottle I don't need. Discard. Yeah, throw it away. I suppose I don't need the corpse dust. I know 20 XP seems nice, but I feel like losing the luck would probably screw me over for a lot worse. I'm just gonna do it. Okay, you find a pile of nets and hooks prepared for the big hunt. You quickly throw them into the ocean. Maybe that'll stop them from sailing out. Okay, so I did the extra thing. Let's, go take a peek up over here. Travel downtown. I still only have 2 funds, so... Shop. Let me get a drink here, too. Ah, this one earlier. It's been almost a year since a childhood friend moved away to another city. He left suddenly without even saying goodbye. In a recent letter, he apologized for the disappearance and asked you to remove the furniture from his flat because he wanted to sell it. In the envelope, you find a key to his apartment. Help. Strength check success. You find another letter behind the wardrobe. It explains the reason your friend was, left was because the shadow people were stalking him. You shudder when you realize you haven't seen the moving company truck driver's face. There you go. 5 XP. Worked out pretty well. Although you brave the stench for hours, you glean nothing besides the fact the fisherman had a wife. Perhaps you should pay her a visit. Okay, then. Fish is not... The fishy smell probably doesn't seem very nice, does it? Investigate downtown? Restaurant. Seeing 2 chopped off heads, you can't help but wonder who's been preparing your food for the past week. Excuse me? Found a gruesome altar, huh? Research occult notes, do nothing, second sight. Well, perception and knowledge is my stuff, so let's see if this does anything. Research occult notes. Knowledge check success. The notes lying nearby tell of ancient civilizations and unspeakable horror. You manage to learn an incantation, but the horrifying image will stay with you for a long time. -1 reason. Gain a spell. Enthrallment. Gain an additional follower. Discard on you. Wait. So I can just summon a random ally at the cost of 4 reason. Well, that's good at all, but I need reason to live right now. I could just forget the spell and get it, right? I feel like it's a little too late to really, like, do this because my rest option has received a giant penalty as well. I think I should just do this. Yeah, I'm gonna die, so... As cool as that sounds, I've never really been playing a magic character yet, so we'll wait on that. I appreciate that spells can be discarded for stuff like that. When you arrive at the fisherman's house, it stands long vacated. Peering in through the dusty window, you recoil in shock. Check out the mansion. Yeah, just check it. Check the room. The museum started hanging up posters promoting the Greek art exhibition. Unaware of the danger, the opening may prove to be the last night for all of us. Itohuyu, however you say it, I'm not sure how it's supposed to be pronounced, is coming, and now you know the date. +3 Doom, but +10 XP. Ithotu? I'm not sure. But say it as Toho. Okay, sure. We'll rearrange the letters then. Mostly. You can kind of pronounce it that way. Resolve event. But not really. You need a little extra O and U in there. The fisherman's wife lies in the kitchen, mutilated and covered with black marks. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. I almost got enough for a level up. Investigate mansion. Toho is coming for us all, yes. Corpses are strung up on a wire, like macabre marionettes and painted smiles and rosy cheeks. So, okay, what was this fisherman doing before he went missing? This is not very good. This is not Teddy-tastic at all. Is this that Toho puppet dance game I've been hearing about? These puppets ain't very wholesome either. Resolve the event. -2 reason. I'm just gonna go insane with this run, aren't I? Surely someone else must have caught one of these. You lurk around hoping to spot one of them. Travel to seaside. I have to go rest. I'm gonna die if I get a battle. So yeah, let me at least get 2 reason back through this. And, like, can I maybe get something... Yeah, maybe could I just have something that, like, attacks my stamina instead? Everything is just going for the brain right now. Investigate seaside. Check out the beach. The ocean is hungry. You're stopped by a person with a knife. They look incredibly sad. It wants me, but I'm afraid I'm too much of a coward to do it myself. Can you help me? Talk them out of it, or fast hands. What is fast hands gonna do in this situation? Why can I only imagine something bad with that? Let's talk them out of it, please. Charisma check success. After a long conversation, they hand you the knife and thank you. Ritual dagger. Oh, this is actually good. Hang on a second. It's a knowledge-based weapon. Chance to hit 60. Ooh, okay, that's... Wait, small chance of recovering reason after defeating an enemy. Okay. And the revolver is perception-based. Oh, wait, that's why the revolver is good. Even when you pistol whip with it. Yeah, it's probably better to keep using that then. Okay. Can I sell the dagger? For 1 funds. The chance to hit is not very good. I feel like it's not worth that extra point right now. Alright, resolve event. Did my good deed for the day. The young man has glassy eyes and mumbles his replies as he caresses his catch. The beating movement of his arms disturb you. Investigate the seaside again. Oh, I leveled up. I didn't notice that. Hang on a second, though. Something gigantic and invisible leaves a deep void in the sea. It's not moving, but you swear it's watching you. Resolve event. Alright. I think I'm gonna have to use the level up to restore my reason, because the game is absolutely being unreasonable right now. Pun absolutely intended. What do we got? Leadership. 1 charisma. Natural ability to guide others. Deduction. Bonus XP gained for completing a mystery. That doesn't sound too bad. I feel like it's better to get that one much earlier on, though. The knife recovers reason. If I kill an enemy, wouldn't want to be doing that. Wouldn't want to hang on to that for the whole battle just for that. I'll take more reason damage than it recovers. Art knowledge. Got an eye for the arts. I feel like deduction is probably okay then. I think I want to go for that. Deduction, and I need to give myself 5 reasons, so I'm clicking this. There we go. Look at this lad right here. Look at this Chad. He is great. Ready to go for a little round of golf right there. After a slow interrogation, the young man manages to stutter out something about an organized fishing trip. Let's go investigate. Yay! Something pulls you towards the beach. A statuette, half buried in the sand, is calling you. Feeling your hand shaking, you take a step closer. Take it home? Sure, why not? Statuette is surprisingly heavier than it looks. Mesmerized, you take it home and wonder where you'll display it. It's a bad idea. What did I just do? What did I do? Okay, I don't know what I just did, but hey, I guess I got that now. You slip out at night and race towards the beach, terrified of what comes next. Investigate the beach. The full moon shines bright in the cloudless night sky. The ink-black ocean waves glimmer eerily. All the residents have drawn their shutters tight and locked their doors. Your footsteps are silent in the sand. The only audible sounds are your ragged breathing and the pounding heartbeat. Continue. You arrive at the water's edge, breathless. The possessed fishermen's boats fill the horizon with their light, tiny yellow spots navigating across a dark ocean under a dark sky. You cannot make out the figures on board. Continue. Hang on, actually. The statue thing, the bad idea thing, the item does nothing. No relevant events have been implemented for it yet. Okay. So it doesn't do anything as of right now. Okay, that's funny. Continue. Fishing season's end. It's not the sailors. The black beans must have left their bodies. Shocked, you watch them sail away, their way out of the harbor. You are terrified at their power, but relieved that they do not drag their meat puppets with them. Continue. Oh, wait, that's it? The black beans never returned, yet mothers would not let their children play on the beach. Over time, people forgot the last time they saw a boat out on the waves. Although some claimed to have seen strange beings come into the port at night. Ending A. Really? I feel like I didn't do anything. That one just kind of, like, played itself. No fight, I guess. Okay, I got a big chunk of experience. Look at that, 50. That's thanks to that perk I took. And I lost 4 Doom. Okay. The old god stirs. Heart of darkness. The imposing shadow cast by the old lighthouse is getting longer each day. Lighthouse gets... Oh, this again! Ah. Oh well. So the end of the game will be longer if I make it that far. Alright then. Well, here's key number 3. There's somebody out there. Just my imagination. Oh yeah, this thing. That's the statue I found. I guess it probably does nothing. Okay. I'm gonna take reason for my rest, because let's be real, this game has it out for my brain power. It is trying to attack every brain cells. It is sending, like, Agent 47 into my brain to, like, execute them all. Like, right now. Like, it's just a big, like, big whole, like, Hitman map inside my head. All of them are going down, one by one. No stamina. That is perfectly safe for this run. TV? Local police are helpless as more and more victims turn up in the downtown area with their throats slashed. Well, that's not very good. Time for another mystery. What do we got left? I've done 3. We've got Curious Case of Contagious Coma and Far Out Fable of a Fear Festival. This one takes a chunk out of my reason anyway. Perhaps I could just kind of go for it. I think I'll do this one. More and more people fall unconscious and cannot be awakened. People who try to wake the patients only end up in a coma themselves. The whole wing of the town's hospital has been dedicated to warding the comatose. Is there anything connecting these people, and how did the strange illness start? Okay. Let's check the news reports about this weird disease and try to find the cause before more people fall asleep. Investigate village twice to complete this quest. Okay. We'll do that. Oh, wait, no, I don't need to do this. I'm pretty sure if I don't do this side thing, it means I can avoid a boss fight. So I kind of want to... I think I'd prefer to do that. Because I'm not very good at fighting things in this game, clearly. Investigate school? Gym. You hear a faint sound while walking outside the biology room. Inside's an old anatomy model. Its heart is beating. Okay, look, stamina damage. It actually happened. Reports mention a patient 0. Where could they be? Considering we're on Mystery 4 and the Doom is at 31, I think I'm doing much better this time. It might be okay to go for another rest. I should just do that right now. Top up myself in case something bad happens. Okay. Take a long shower. We only get +2 because of the old god penalty. So put us at 33. I'll live with that. There. Looking much better. Investigate downtown. Restaurant. Mr. Streamer's not a fighter. No, I hug teddy bears. I don't wrestle with them. I can't wrestle the big grizzly bears. They'll kill me. You hear a faint sobbing sound from an alley nearby. There you approach a man on his knees. When you take a step closer, he suddenly stops and perks up. You can hear the nauseating sound of tearing skin. Oh my! Glued corpse? That's a sight. He got 24 HP and he hits everything for 3 all. Okay then. Use the flash to put his power into negative, I suppose? Maybe just go for 2 and then use this eye here. When he finally died, his wife glued his face shut. He won't hurt her ever again. Oh. Jeez, okay. That's a little... that's okay. Alright then. Let's go to offensive actions now and just beat the crap out of this thing and get rid of it. Look at that face, though, man. Ooh. Attack with gun. This will do 4 damage each chunk. Go for 3. Or perhaps I can No, the kick is still 55. That's 53. Oh, no, the kick is worse. What am I doing? Yeah, okay, so if that's the case, just do that. I can only fit 3 of these no matter what, how I slice it here, so... Anyways, I can finish it with this turn, then. Got 12 experience. I'm not too far off from a level. Okay, resolve combat. You need to sneak into the hospital and borrow the information about Patient Zero. Okay. I wonder if I could... Hang on, how much do these sell for? 1, 2. I feel like the scissors I don't need anymore, because perception is my highest thing, and the pistol uses that anyway, even if it's a pistol whip, so... Let me check the shop. It costs Doom to enter the shop, though. I don't really need anything. Maybe if I find, like, an extra item, I want to just dump and do that, then. So, let's just go to the hospital, then, and go inside. I got 8 stamina, 8 reason, should be okay here. Sick room. Despite your best efforts, you feel like the neighborhood is starting to change. Location's threat level increases. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Man. Resolve event. You know, I know people have made mods for this, but, like, how many, like, theme mods are there for this game? There's, like, one for Toho, right? I know there's one with Toho characters and Toho events, right? But, say, like, has anyone ever made mods for this where it's, like, I don't know, like, Super Mario or, like, Pokemon themed, and there's just a bunch of goofy horror events that happen? That'd be funny as heck. Love to see. Anyways, you've got their name and address. Let's get out of here. Already here. Investigate hospital, then. Keep going. When the patient came home one morning covered in scars and babbling about aliens, the police had them committed. They're mumbling something about quietly as you pass by. Talk to them. Charisma check success. You immediately understand that the only difference between you and the crazy person is that you haven't been caught yet. You convince them to sneak out and join you in your quest. Oh, hey, it's that Akumi person. Charisma is one of my lowest things, so I'm kind of surprised I got that. There's more character than event mods. I guess, yeah, fair enough. Check Akumi, then. Okay, architecture student, +1 to all skill checks in other world locations. That glasses and hair, that's cute. Let's see, talk? Can I just stay in the waiting room and read a magazine? Sure. Let go? Nah, that'd be rude. Okay, back out. Resolve event? Patient Zero's house seems empty. You should search it carefully. Alright, time to go do that then. I should probably go for another rest soon. 8-8. I could probably do one more fight, but it's risky, man. He's going with me. You're pleasantly surprised to meet your old friend while waiting for the train. She's undoubtedly changed a lot since you've last seen her. These days, she's moderating a web forum dedicated to the paranormal. Maybe she knows something useful. Man, that's the type of thing you could only do in the 80s, is when you meet a friend and you tell them that, like, hey, I'm a forum mod. Nowadays, you never say that in public. You will be shunned from society, wouldn't you? Invite for coffee? Sure, why not? In between conspiracy theories and Bigfoot sightings, you hear a worrying rumor about an old god slowly awakening to rule the earth once again. Could this be the reason for the horrific events? I lost 1 money but got 7 XP. I'm just thinking right now, does Japan even have Bigfoots? Isn't Bigfoot more of like a North American thing? Right? Would there be, like, Bigfoot sightings in Japan? Resolve event. Or whatever. That man dabbled in magic. You found a journal. Describing a certain village and instructions for a summoning ritual. It seems that he tried to contact an entity from the dream realms. Oh, don't you hate when they do that? We're going downtown, baby. Downtown. Something is wrong. You don't see anyone on the street, and you could have sworn it was crowded a minute ago. You better hurry to get out of here. Resolve event. Cool. The quarantine wing is guarded closely. You must find a way to sneak through. I feel like I better go home and rest. Okay, just take Ikumi, show her my cool poster. There we go. Maybe I can live a little longer now. Doom's at 40, I'll live. Check out the pharmacy. You're stopped by a masked man wearing a lab coat. He introduces himself as a researcher from Tokyo University, testing a new treatment method that promises to revolutionize modern medicine. Holding out a pile of documents, he tells you he can heal your wounds for free. You know what? In this economy, I'll take that risk now. Luck check failure. Later, you wake up in the abandoned surgical ward within the old part of the hospital with a nasty new wound. The doctor is nowhere to be seen. He broke my nose and did nothing else? Are you serious? Really? He punched my nose and left me there. Bro. Resting is less effective. Well, now I gotta go deal with that. Thanks, man. Thanks. I wanted to take a chance, chat, because if I just refuse everything, nothing's ever gonna change. Whatever. Whatever, man. He punched me for free. There it is. Let's hope you find an answer. Well, now I'm stuck. I have to do this with a broken nose now. Whatever. Investigate the quarantine wing. You managed to sneak through the floor while avoiding police and finally reach the quarantine wing, where all the coma patients were brought in. Their pulses are slowly weakening and their blood pressure is dropping. You must hurry. Investigate. The complete silence of the place hits you when you reach one of the beds. All the patients are dead. -3 reason. Okay. Shaken, you sneak out of the hospital. One thing is certain, though. With no sick people left alive, it's the end of the weird illness. Curious case of the contagious coma, ending B. Rewards for solving mystery, 50 XP. Not enough to actually level, though. -4 Doom, +1 day. Man. Oh, there we go. It gets applied after that screen. Here, let's check this. So we got knowledge, charisma, perception. I feel like I should boost perception because it affects the gun, so I'll take that. I'm gonna need to heal reason, though, because this game is unreasonable. Okay, I guess I'll take that, yeah. Continue. Old God stirs. Cut off from the outside world. The whole town stopped receiving outside signals. It must be the radio mast failure. The whole town stopped receiving... Okay, what does that mean? It doesn't actually say what this does. Uh-oh. I'm not sure if this affects anything, but okay. I guess we're just gonna have to deal with that. You're home. Key number 4. You can't use the TV anymore. It's technically a freebie. Oh! Okay. You can't get any signal from the outside world. What's happening? So I shouldn't complain about it and just move on then. Gotcha. Alright, well, taking a peek at my stuff here. I guess I should go for some rest. Take a bath. The shower will help you calm yourself down. Well, this time, I guess I should take the stamina boost, yeah. Alright, 12, that's good. I'll have to go to the hospital with this next one. I'm honestly quite good at the game. Am I doing alright? Well, that's good. For now, though, let's start a new mystery. Far Out Fable of a Fear Festival. Wait, I don't think I can go to the hospital with this one. I think it forces you to go to the village. Uh-oh. Am I just gonna have to do this whole thing with a broken nose? Ow. It's not nice. It's not nice. He broke my little nose, and now I gotta deal with this. This is such bullcrap, man. Well, time to do this, I guess. Far Out Fable of a Fear Festival. Let's see what happens. Your aunt has sent you a letter inviting you for a curious-sounding festival. It's held every 27 years in a small festival. Or small village, I can't read. You don't like the sound of it, but your parents agree you need a break from all the stress. Inside the letter, there's a bus ticket. What's the worst thing that could happen? You ask yourself as you board the bus. Investigate mystery. Today's goal, explore the weird village. Just when you thought your stomach couldn't handle it anymore, the janky old bus stops at its destination. You get up and take a deep breath before looking around. It's a small village and the nearby fields are surrounded by a thick forest. Is someone waiting for you? Thick forest. A fat man wearing dusty overalls approaches you. It's the inn owner who promised to pick you up. Following close behind him, your eyes are drawn to his hands, which are so deformed they resemble claws more than hands. Continue. Your group has arrived in the village and is currently unpacking at the inn, giving you some time to explore. The festival begins in the evening. Explore the weird village. Advances clock. Check out the inn. Your room. Skip time. Well, let's go check the village then. To progress this mystery, choose actions that advance the clock. As you learn about the terrible secret of the village, more actions will unlock. Alright, here we go. I brought Akumi with me. I hope she's enjoying the trip. Walking through the village, you're suddenly pulled behind a building. Two menacing-looking masked figures block your escape. Do you serve the old ones? Yes. We knew it. The prophecies were true. The masked figures relax a bit, taking off their masks. We apologize for this, Master. +2 allies, +7 doom. Oh, okay. I got 2 random allies after lying to people. There's the gang. Who's Reiko? Naive socialite. Completed a mystery, grants 1 fund. Okay, well, a little late for that one. Iwa. Chef. +2 strength. Wait, he increased my strength by 2 just by being here? I'm the best. What did she do? +1 to all skill checks in the otherworld locations. Well, that's really situational, but okay. I'm getting good nutrition now. That's Dwayne. Dwayne The Rock Johnson. That dude is a young Dwayne Johnson. I kind of see it, yeah. I kind of see it. I know that's like a sweater or a turtleneck, but it looks like he's got like a chain around his neck because of the shading. Hey, man. You serve the old ones? We serve the old ones, too. Cool. Cool. We're going to be besties. Before internet fandoms, people had to find other ways to bond. So, hey. Now then, resolve event. I got 7 doom for that, though, so that sucks. The festival grounds are now open for visitors. Maybe you should check it out. Enjoy the festival. Okay. There's still some time before the festival starts. The locals are seemingly busy setting up stands and decorating the place. A few stands are already open, but you can't shake off the feeling something's wrong. It's getting late. Go back, look for friends, buy souvenirs. Enjoy festival. Let's just press enjoy festival. Like, going into this area costs no action, but picking one of these costs time. So I guess. Enjoy festival, I guess, yeah. You break out into a cold sweat when you see the street vendor's twisted grimace. You back off, wishing it was only a mask. Resolve event. Alright then. The festival grounds are open for visitors. Maybe you should check it out. Explore the weird village. Check out your room. I feel like checking the village at night might be cool. Let's do that. Go to the shrine. That pair has been following you since this morning. You finally managed to lose them, but can't shake the feeling it will only get worse. Alright, well, I got the event where people chase me, so -2 stamina. Today's goal is to learn more about the festival itself. A weird sound wakes you up, you step closer to the window and look out. You can't see anything and get ready to go back in bed when suddenly the moon comes from behind the thick clouds. 3 hooded figures are standing in the forest edge. One by one, they light their torches and disappear behind the trees. Who are they? They all wore strange masks. Should you follow them into the forest or try to find more information about the festival? Maybe I should go for more stuff about the village. Or explore the forest. I can't remember what I last did when I attempted this one. How am I dividing the game? Game is cozy fun times. I'm enjoying it. Ooh. I feel like this just gives a random normal event period, so let's go the forest. Investigating stream. It's said that a famous priest died on this rock. Perhaps his mysticism has seeped into it. Tap into his power. Knowledge check success. Touching it with your hand, you feel a newfound knowledge forming in your mind. Gain spell. Hunfa Ritual. When your ally dies, a random stat gets raised by 1, but it costs 2 reason. I feel like I don't need that. I'd rather just forget the spell to get 1 reason for it, to be honest. Like, that's more... I feel like it's more beneficial to what I'm doing. I don't really know how to effectively use allies and stuff, so... Boop. There you go. The weird sounds coming from the forest kept you up at night. What could it all mean? Day 2, evening. Let's check out the forest again. What's my XP? 56. Come on, crew. Scooby and the gang are going to solve a big one. What you thought was just a discarded pile of clothes suddenly moves. As it stands up, a cloud of white powder is released into the air. Okay. Kinoko Gatherer. Okay, 3 to all. So I gotta take him out quick, don't I? Order your allies to attack. 6 okay. 110. Go for that, yeah. Do that. I can get 2 attacks with that, actually. Base chance to hit is 100%, so I could just get 2 hits on him after using the camera. Attack boost is just for chance to hit. What about other actions? What can I make them do? Ask your ally to distract the enemy. Yeah, this is the one where I basically feed the allies to the enemies too. Kinoko means mushroom. Okay. Yeah, if it isn't obvious. Now... I can... hang on. Because my perception's high enough, the pistol whip only takes 50 now, so I can attack 4 times with it next turn. But let me just do this so I get a camera flash. So hopefully he doesn't hit me. You dodged the attack. Okay, good, good, good. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. I'm hitting him for big damage now. Look at that. Look at that. I probably should have, like, examined him if it matters for, like, the event decks or something. Oh, well, I finished him. Someone is watching you from behind the trees. How nice of them. Perhaps I should go and rest. Day 2, night. Relax a bit. Onsen sounds good. The inn's room is dusty, and it hasn't seen any visitors in years. You wonder if anyone's cleaned it since the last festival 27 years ago. There's a folder of available activities. Check my posture here. The problem is I have a bunch of rest penalties, but if there's a boss fight by going in the forest right now, I feel like I wouldn't survive it. So, onsen sounds good. Oh, nice. Hot spring feels great. You can relax for a bit. +2 stamina. Today's goal. Going back to the inn, you overhear 2 masked villagers. They're talking about something awakening at the next dawn. You wonder what's up with that. You decide to block the entrance to your room with a nightstand. The festival is ending tomorrow. You can't be too careful. Villagers seem to follow your every step here. Okay, then. It's morning. My doom is pretty low for this point, yeah. I'm on a timer right now, but I feel like I should rest again. Relax a bit. Yeah. Just give me something so I don't die here. Check the forest again. Clearing. In the forest, you hear faint whimpering in the distance. When you find it, you discover a wild dog caught by its hind leg in a bear trap. The dog growls menacingly when you get closer. It's like the Resident Evil 4 dog. I have to help the puppy! But the puppy's probably, like, very angry and agitated, so it might bite me. Okay, well, it's a video game. I don't have to risk real rabies right now, but this game probably would give me that. Let's help the puppy. Luck check failure. You free the dog, but the rusty mechanism snaps and the trap closes on your hand. Oh, gosh, that's worse. Well, there goes with that bath healed. I just wanted to help the puppy. Why is it so quiet all of a sudden? Explore the festival. Is that blood? Where is everybody? Today's goal is find the missing people. A trail of blood and sticky-smelling sludge leads to the outskirts of the village. Somewhere in the dark forest, there's an answer waiting for you. Nothing else to click. Okay, welcome to the spooky woods. 4 actions until sunrise. I say I rest at camp, because look at me. Look at me. Is this the face of someone that's prepared to fight off a cult? Like, barehanded? I've got a chef and 2 quirky ladies with me. Does that sound like enough? That's not a good RPG crew to fight them off. Let's go rest. Okay. I got, like, basically nothing for that, so I guess I'm walking to my death. 4 actions until sunrise. You start to recognize some paths. Let's go to the forest. Cool. A parasitic organism burrows under the bark, undulating slowly. I need a steak knife here. Why would I bring a steak knife into the woods? Let's investigate it. Knowledge check success. All nearby trees are connected underground. The main branch leads east. You make a mental note to avoid the region. Okay. That sounds all made up, but sure, why not? Hello, friend. Welcome, welcome. I noticed that resting didn't actually, like, take anything off me, strangely enough. Should you be resting? It gives me more doom when I do it. That's all. Here, I'm gonna do it again. Alright, I rested just to get, like, what is it? One reason? Yeah, that's all I got. 1 reason, man. I'll just have to take it and go for the best. It's because of my broken nose. There's no hospital out here. Okay, explore forest. Clearing. The suspicious group you've been following is gathered in a nearby forest. They're enacting some sort of ritual in a clearing up ahead. The only nearby vantage point is a large rock. The ritual... Wait, the ritual robe would have done something here. Oh! Okay, I gotta make a mental note of that. If I could... I don't have that this run, but... Yeah, that would have been funny. It actually would have led to a different outcome if I had it for this spot. Attempt to climb it. Strength check, success. You managed to see some of the faces and hear some names of the group. 5 XP. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna stretch a little bit. 2 actions until sunrise. An abandoned factory. This must be the place they took everyone. Cool. Enter overgrown factory. While exploring the factory, you are caught by masked people you've seen from the inn's window. After tying you up, they bring you to the cult leader. We knew you'd come. You hear a raspy voice, your aunt's voice, coming from behind the priest's weird mask. She signals towards the door behind her. Our master is waiting for a final blood sacrifice. Struggle, please. Uh-oh. I can't click anything. Guess I just tap the screen. Oh. Oh, dear. Oh, this is not good. Oh, no. No. What happened? With a loud bang, the ancient horror disappears, and the high priest falls to the floor, grabbing their shoulder. The last thing you see before blacking out are the beams of flashlights and the hand of a police officer saving you from falling. Later that day, detectives interrogating you are confused when you tell them about the ritual, blood, and eldritch being. The village is abandoned with no trace of blood anywhere. You are the only one seeing the ancient horror. Far out fable of a fear festival, ending A. Alright, okay. No boss fight for this one, I guess. I'm okay with that. While you couldn't catch the leader of the cult to interrogate them, the people are safe. You board the old bus, wondering what would happen if you didn't stop the ritual in time. Well, I got a good chunk of experience for that. Stuff, I suppose. Reiko gave me extra funds. Only lost an aunt, so what a twist, yes. Continue? Okay. Now, here's the thing. We're about to go into the final part of the game. I'm gonna need to, my rests are really bad. I can't go to the hospital, basically, anymore. I'll level up in a second. Let me see what this is gonna be. Freaky flood. Did the water level suddenly increase, or is the city slowly sinking? Okay. Exploring the seaside location has a chance of inflicting drenched. Well, that doesn't matter at this point. Go home. Take key. Let me see what the rest will give me. Take a bath. Okay. The shower will help you calm down and do wonders. At this point, take a little extra stamina. Okay. And we're gonna level up here now. We got folklore studies, leadership, improvise. I should probably just boost my knowledge again going into the end here. And for perks, or sorry, stats, I think I should just boost my stamina or something. There was a rest at the lighthouse, was there? Either way, I think I'm too low to actually do anything right now, so I'll just boost this right here then. Don't want to re-roll the perks. Just take folklore studies then. I'll take that, yeah. Okay. Anything else I got? Spells, items. What does my storage have? There's nothing in this run. That was the previous run I put stuff away. It looks like this is it, everybody. We're gonna go into the end and see if this wrecks anything. I have a broken nose and nothing I can apparently do about it. Oh, there goes somebody. Closing their door. Alright, kids. Time to buckle in. Start new mystery. We're going to the lighthouse. The ominous lighthouse has been closed down for longer than you can remember. Enter. Multiple padlocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Time to go inside. How? Oh, I click this. Enter lighthouse. Yay! You finally made it inside the cursed lighthouse. Your gut is telling you two things. That whoever, or whatever, is behind the weird events must be on the highest floor of this place. And that you should run away from this place as far and fast as you can. You're afraid there won't be a way back once you start climbing these stairs. Access storage, rest a bit, +2 doom. Okay, so I can get... I have really low rest for the end of the game, apparently, so... I can basically use this to kind of survive a little more. The problem is I have multiple penalties to resting, so I ain't getting much out of it. Okay, it gave me +1 reason and stamina to do that, so... that should be okay for now. Start climbing. Low rest. Great. Following the winding staircase, you are stuck... Wait a minute. Someone has been taking photos focused on you. The photos include the enemies you fought. There's something wrong, though. You can't precisely say what. Select the second enemy you fought this run. Okay, was anyone paying attention? It was the Toilet Ghost, right? It was Maru, Toilet Ghost, Time Warper, and then Scissor Woman as fourth. Correct answer. You rip the photo. Underneath is a tiny button. And you press it, and with a buzz, the gate opens. +10 XP. Following the winding staircase, you find a metal gate that blocks your way. It's locked, but you notice an electrical cable. It seems to connect to the door to a hole inside the central pillar. If there's a switch inside, you'll have to risk getting cut by the numerous glass shards and knives. Oh, not this one. Oh, I hate this. Okay. Find a switch. Not enough dexterity. You feel the sharp glass ripping your flesh as you search for the switch. Finally, you grab a cable and follow it with your bleeding fingers until you find the button. With a buzz, the gate opens. -3 stamina. That's not good at all. Well, here we go. Sorry, so let me just get a sip of my drink here. I wasn't hydrating, chat. I'm sorry, I'm good. Following the winding staircase, you find a metal gate that blocks your way. A cable that should be powering it is currently disconnected. The power box itself is covered in a weird moist goo. Just inhaling the fumes makes your eyes itch and water. But to power the gate, you'll need to disconnect a faulty plug. Disconnect the faulty plug. Strength check success. Weird goo burns your fingers, but you quickly manage to separate the faulty plug and connect the proper cable. With a buzz, the gate opens. +10 XP. Continue climbing. Cool! Hang on, do I have a level yet? Not yet, 77. Climbing up the winding staircase, you are stopped by a masked man wearing an expensive suit. The rules have changed, kiddo, he says, taking the jacket and mask off. Nothing personal, really. The ultimate opportunist, Takashi-san. He does 3 doom per hit. Great. 15 power. 26 HP. My chance to hit is over 100, so I should probably just go all in this turn, right? Well, I'm not going to finish him this turn. I say go for it. He hits me for 3 doom. Now I finish him off this turn. Yeah! Pistol whip power, everybody. 12 XP. Resolve combat. Climbing the stairs. Following the winding staircase, you stop. Wait a minute. Someone broke into your apartment, stole the clues and newspaper clippings, pinned them to here. The more you study them, you discover you can't remember any of them except one. Select the title of the second mystery you investigated. That was the cape, right? I'm pretty sure I did scissors, then I went to cape. Then this, then that. It was cape. It had to be. Correct answer. And I leveled up, too. You rip the newspaper clipping of a case you seem to remember. Underneath it is a tiny button. You press it and get 10 XP. Okay, hang on. What do I got? Leadership, reporter's bag, additional inventory slots, and this. Well, I guess I'll just take this if it matters at this point. Restore reason, I suppose, because I don't know if increasing these would matter anymore. Correct answer. You rip the newspaper clipping and do the thing. Continue climbing. At 6-7 doom, chat. 67, 68. Following the winding staircase, you're stopped by darkness. A thick, black cloud is obscuring your vision, and you can swear something is waiting for you inside of it. Continue climbing. You decide to brave the veil. You finally emerge A while later, safe. You can't, however, explain the blasphemous whispers you heard. Alright, there goes some of the reason I just restored. Oh, here it is. The dark clouds swirl around the lighthouse. Did you arrive too late? Oh, I clicked this. Okay. Anything else to click here? Nope, just this. Did I do it? Did I beat the run? As the unnatural fog slowly lifts, you are relieved and collapse on the floor. The next day, everything feels like a bad dream. You manage to stop the ritual awakening the eldritch old god, but what's done is done. It will stir in its slumber again and again until the stars are right once more. Congratulations, you are safe. For now. Look at that. I did it. I actually beat the run! That one went much better than last time, didn't it? Amazing. Did I click anything? Chosen timeline A. Level 6, difficulty level initiate. Initiate, yeah. Incoming doom was at 68. Playthrough lasted quite a bit there. You solved 5 mysteries, 16 new events, 3 new achievements. Let's see what I unlocked. Hopefully some new stuff to show up in the run. Extra. Okay. Okay, pain medication. Eldritch Backstory 1. Win a playthrough using World of Horror backstory. Unlocks medical history as a backstory. Okay. And lose your playthrough due to doom. I got that one. Win your first playthrough. Unlocks endless mode? What? You can play the game endlessly? What? Can you just see if you can solve every single mystery? Does it just recycle the ones by the time you reach the end or something? That sounds like it'd be fun to do on stream when I have a better handle of how the game works. Hermit Ally, got that. Leather outfit. Samurai outfit. Complete the game with the 5th character. Reporter Survivor. Cool. Seal of Bremel. Complete the game with the 1st character, 2nd character. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Unlocks leather outfits. Okay, just go back then for now. Every 10 locations, you get a bonus, too. Endless mode, more like doomed mode, yeah. No mysteries, it's just walking around town endlessly. Oh, okay, so you're not just solving a mystery over and over, I guess. You're just trying to survive. No, don't click that. You're just trying to survive, as long as possible with the town menu. I getcha. Well, chat, that was fun, but I kind of want to keep playing. Let me just take a little break right quick, if you guys don't mind. You guys want to see another run? I could do some more. Hang on. Oops. Let me just tab you guys into the BRB screen. Why don't I? All right, I'm back. So let's go ahead and get back to this. Say goodbye to the Teddy screen. Oop. All right. Had a little break here, and I want to do another run before we call it a day. And let me get cozy here. I think we can go ahead and up the difficulty a bit, too. Let's just see if I can get, like, a little bit further. New story. Continue. That's fine. Customize playthrough. And nothing here is unlocked yet. Unlock while playing. Okay, so we'll just get more cards as I keep playing then. So let's just go ahead and hit continue. Go ahead, just randomize this into whatever. Did I have snacks? Yeah, I had a little bit of a treat. Get myself full and ready to just do another one of these. Okay, we already read this, so let's just skip through it. Now, for backstory, yeah, I have a different one. No effect. Hang on a second. Brittle bones run in the family, and you've spent each summer in a cast. You start with extra XP and bandages, but an injury may occur whenever the player takes combat damage. Really? So, a little bit of extra head start, but just higher risk factor there. I suppose I could pick it and just give it a shot, yeah.
No.
Let's go ahead and try Aiko, though. It looks like, yeah, there's still a lot of characters to unlock, but I have no idea how to unlock them. Hang on a second. He's the perception guy.
No.
She's got more dexterity, but less knowledge, so let's just go ahead and try her. Hang on. Difficulty is on... Yeah, difficulty's on Cultist. We had it on Initiate. Cultist is the default one we want to go with. Okay. Continue. And for the... Oh, hang on. Anything new here? Scenario mode. Short adventures set during the events of classic mode, coming in the future. So this isn't out yet. And this is endless mode. It's hopeless. You can't stop the old gods. In this mode, there are no mysteries to solve. Earn points by surviving the endless stream of encounters. That sounds like an absolute nightmare. Alright, so let's just continue with classic mode here. Oop. Somewhere a group of people gather. Let's go ahead and pick the only old god that we haven't chosen yet. The terrible spider god, that thing, is once again awakening from its slumber. Blinded by its impossible to satisfy hunger, it has started to tear down the walls of its cocoon prison. Eternal web, you can't run from combat. That's pretty rough. Let's give it a shot, though. We're kind of just going all in with this one, aren't we? Combine this with the medical history, it's probably not going to be great. And thank you for the resub, Mina. Old gods rule, can't escape from combat, character exclusive perk cards only. Stop it before it devours us all. I think we're all doomed, if I'm being honest. Okay, you start with extra XP. How much extra? Doesn't look like there's any. It's at 0. Medical kit. Used to gain 2 bandages. You can heal 1 major injury while keeping this item in the inventory. Okay. Inspect. Army-issued medical kit. Well, for now, let's go home. Mailbox is empty. Now, what does she have? I see something there? Nope. Is it gonna rain? Wait, she doesn't have a TV. Does she? Oh, she does. We're shocked by what she did. Her voice was always so calm. Okay, I thought I saw it back there before. I must be losing my mind. Okay, random library notes here. Used to gain a random spell. I say we take this just in case we want to throw it away or sell it for 1 money. There's that thing looking outside there. And... Oh, no, I clicked the screen to get out of there. Let me check the clothes we got. We got Captain, Teacher's Pet, Gym Clothes, and... What is that? Sock Holland? I don't know what that means. Here, let's just go with the default fit. It looks fine. And what about this? This you're actually wearing here. That's a nice shirt. Well, it looks like this is the best we're gonna get. Let's start a new mystery and see what we get. Inexplicable morbid events are occurring, chat. You guys ready? We got the horrible history of the household hell. The freaky feature of found footage. Alarming account of abnormal arms. Tragic tale of the thaumaturgy teacher. And bizarre brute of blood-curdling botanist. Quite a few ways for this one. Hang on, what's my injury screen say? Discharge summary. Discard this to get 20 XP. Oh, that's how I get the starting XP. I get you, I get you. I suppose there's no reason to just not do that, yeah. Let's go ahead and pick this one, because I haven't seen it before. I'm kind of just, I upped the difficulty for this. I don't know if I expect to finish this one. We managed to get a successful run, so I'm just kind of challenging myself with some of the new stuff I got and the higher difficulty now. Okay, here we go. Horrible history of household hell. There are many old mansions around this town. 00 Manor, 000 Manor is one of them. Supposedly haunted by a family of 4 who disappeared without a trace one summer. But is it the only tragic event that took place there? Okay, that's it. Investigate mystery. Friends you've talked with are not sure where the mansion itself is located. You have to find the mansion first. A trip to the library may shed some light. Investigate the seaside location twice. Okay. Let's do that. Investigate seaside. To the beach! You decide to enter a small, shady bar in the docks. Maybe some of the old fishermen can help you in your quest. However, persuading them might be difficult. Might prove difficult. Buy them around? I got the money, and I sure as heck ain't spending it. No fisherman would refuse a free round. They tell you tales of sunken cities, inhabited by underwater, things with too many legs. Just 5 XP for that? That's a bit of a ripoff. Alright then. Investigate the seaside once more. The town's docks are a mix of modern warehouses, small shops, and bars where alternative crowd gathers. An ancient wooden temple occupies the small hill at the town center. I say we try to recruit allies. I feel like that's a mechanic I need to explore some more. This would probably just give me money, and Try to recruit? Charisma check failure? Come on, come on. That's unfortunate. Not only did you fail to recruit anyone to help you, but when you leave the bar, you're almost certain someone is following you. Plus 2% doom. Well, you learned the cliff the mansion was built on is famous for extensive, cave system. You decided to rent some books that might help you. Okay. Architect's Journal. One house owner, however, decided to make use of the cave tunnel. It's a natural concert hall, he claims. Okay. And this here says, an article covers a group of scientists from Tokyo. They were exploring and mapping weird cave formations found in the cliffs. The search for the missing team of scientists continues. The only clue so far is a code written on the cavern wall. 425 hertz? Alright, I feel like we should remember that, everybody. Remember that, 425. And I suppose these should just probably be stored, shouldn't they? Yeah. I'm not sure carrying these would really amount to anything, so it should be okay. As for the library notes, I'm not really using the spells. I don't think, she doesn't have high knowledge. I don't think that would be very good for her anyway, so I'll just sell it for one fund. Do that. So, now we want to go check out the school and find out... The library... Yeah, the library itself is for checking for spells, but I need to investigate, is what this means. So check that. Investigating gym. Wait, why is it suddenly dark outside? You stand by the window to take a look. Black smog emerges from the courtyard, coating everything in an oily vapor. Observe the smog. Perception check failure! Oh, come on. By the time you realize the vapor is forming into a giant hand, it's too late. It crashes through the window, sending shards everywhere. Darn it, I actually have good perception. Dex is my highest one for her, though. Resolve event. Okay, building was supposed to be somewhere near cliffs. You copy the mansion's photo from the newspaper and prepare to leave. Go downtown? Die rolls be die rolls. Yes, they are. Investigation is taking its toll on you. Aiko, we just started. Let's try to be a little bit more positive. I understand the situation is very pressuring, but, like, come on. Come on. That one's just like, yeah, things suck. Was the other option the dex check? Oh, was it? I thought it would be strength for some reason. Too late. Comparing different mansions with the sketch, you finally find one. There's only one problem. You need a strong rope to enter the mansion through the high window. Okay, then. Down to the seaside and look for one of those? Or is that the hardware shop? I've already taken too much doom. I can't really afford any leisure trips here to window shop. So investigate seaside. Despite your best efforts, you feel like the neighborhood... What? Alright, fine. Everything got more threatening. You make it through the window. This is the abandoned mansion your friends talked about. Let's explore it. Investigate mansion. Great start. Yeah, I know, right? Investigating house. The investigation can wait. A hot bath is too inviting. Really? Really? I took a bath in this abandoned mansion. Am I asking to get murdered by a guy with a goalie mask? Sure, let's take a bath. You bathe happily and continue with newfound strength. +1 reason. Yeah, look at that. Good. Wasn't it already at 17? I don't think I actually gained anything. You heard a weird noise coming from the locked study. You must find a key. Oh, look at this. The key to the study must be somewhere. It's like the forest where I have to pick one of these locations. This one? You find a heavy tome wrapped in moth-eaten black velvet in an old locked cabinet. When you remove the book's wrappings, you recoil in disgust. It's bound in human flesh. Read it, burn it, take it. Come on now, you have to read it. If you're in an abandoned house and you find a book made of human flesh, when you tell people the story, everybody's gonna ask, well, what was written inside, right? You gotta be able to tell them. So let's read it. And thank you, friend, there for the sub. Appreciate that. Knowledge check success. You uncover the secrets of the sleeping god. +10 XP. Okay, well, cool. Resolve event. Doesn't look like I gained anything from picking up that flesh book. There must be... this must be the place where the key is. Here, let's keep checking each corner, I suppose. Let's check this room. What? I'm inside of the mansion and I get this event? Okay. The pair that's been following you since this morning, you shake them loose. Okay, let's just pretend they followed me in the mansion into that one room. Alright, I lose 2 stamina again. You heard a weird noise coming from the study. Check the corner. You feel watched. Retreat. I have no candles, so okay. You retreat from the room. -2 reason. I got a medical kit when I need it, but you heard a weird noise coming from the study still. Okay. This corner? You aren't sure what to expect. The sturdy door to the study opens with a creak. The dark, dusty room is empty, but something feels wrong. A faint draft, perhaps. You move the rotten carpet aside to reveal a secret passage, cut directly into the cliff rock. Make your way down. So this must be that cave in the cliff that, that magazine and stuff was talking about. Following a strange song, you discover a hidden passage that leads you to an underground chamber connected to the sea. You can't find the source of the sounds, but then it hits you. The acoustics of this place makes the wave sound like the most beautiful serenade. Mesmerized, you step closer to the stone altar at the end of the room. Step closer, why not? Unholy chants coming from the caves connected to the mansion must have driven the family insane. With no connection to the outside world, they fed on what they had, themselves. However, this doesn't explain the fresh corpses and wet tracks around the altar. Okay. So the family disappeared, they got trapped in the caves down there and ate each other? Is that what this is saying? I feel like we're missing a piece of the story there. We just skipped a few pages ahead. Alright. Ending C. I guess I did it. Continue. The old god is getting mad. Yeah, the old god can just shove it. Did the water level suddenly increase, or the city slowly sinking? Alright, well. Here's a freaky flood. Don't explore the seaside anymore. Good thing I got that out of the way. Take the key. Let's go for a rest. I'm at 98 XP. Of course I am. I should probably take the XP boost then. Yeah, let's do that. It only gives 5? Ooh, that's so low. Okay. What do we got? What is this? Fast swimmer. Faster offensive options or actions. That sounds good, actually. The other ones are just art and folklore. Yeah, I'll take this. And... what should I go? More decks? I could go for that. Yeah, let's take Fast Swimmer and hope for the best here. So, next one. Start new mystery. That's the one I just did. Abnormal Arms. Tragic Tale of the Teacher. I haven't actually finished this one yet, have I? Because I got destroyed by the boss fight at the end of it. I wonder if I don't look at that guy, maybe I can get him out of there without it being a problem. I'd have to see. Let's do Freaky Feature. Let's do this one. Freaky Feature of found footage. 3 students disappeared in the process of making a documentary about local folklore and legends of the nearby forest. Now, on the first anniversary of their disappearance, a suspicious man has started asking questions. He claims to be a private investigator hired by the parents of the students. Except the parents of your friends didn't hire him. Who is he, and what did the students discover out there? Alright. 3 students disappeared in the process of making a documentary about local folklore. Maybe you'll find a clue about their last known whereabouts in the school's newspaper. Investigate mansion twice to complete this quest. Alright. Do that. I didn't really gain a lot of doom after a while, did I? The round window of the crooked manor tower is calling you. You feel your strength drain away as you stare at the bright light. Need quick thinking for this. Fight the feeling. Fight it. Charisma check success. That's a charisma check? Okay. Just one glimpse of the eldritch landscape is enough. You manage to cover your eyes and move to where you can't see the damned window. You feel sick, but at least you're safe for now. Okay. Resolve event. Wasn't too bad, I suppose. Check out mansion once more. Just to get the extra thing. You enter a room full of wooden statues. You are amazed by how realistic some of them look. So realistic, in fact, that you could have sworn one of them blinked. Uh-oh. Killer vampire. Okay, that's certainly a creature, that's for sure. Now, what can I do? 42.08. I do 2 damage. I should probably go for an improvised weapon, then. It does 1 reason damage. It's not that powerful. And she doesn't have the camera option anymore, so... look for an improvised weapon. Assess situation. And just for the heck of it, kick it. Because I can. Found a branch. Vampire. This enemy regains health with successful strikes. Once a great sculptor, he sacrificed everything to be able to continue his work. Don't think that worked out for him, huh? Oh, I have a broken bone now. Thank you, medical history. -1 strength, -1 dex. Ugh, okay. That's what I get for taking that. So, let's take that branch. Put that sucker on. Now... gonna have to just go for the damage against him, aren't I? So, hang on a second. Chance to hit 77. 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, I can just barely do 4 of these thanks to that offensive action thing I took, so... just go all in with this and go for the 3 damage it can do. 1, 2... oh, no. I missed 2 of them! Oh, that's so bad. I'm missing a lot more of these than I should. Just go for the 4. Just land 2 and get rid of it. Okay, 10 XP, resolve combat. The legend says the witch was buried alive for kidnapping and murdering 2 children. It points you to a specific direction, potentially saving you some time. So, hang on a second. I guess I should go get that checked out, shouldn't I? Hang on a second, though. When I use the medical kit, what do the bandages actually let me do? You can heal 1 major injury while keeping this item in the inventory. Really? Hang on a second. So if I use it up, I get bandages, but I can get rid of... Hang on. Treat this wound. Oh, I get you. So I'm choosing between two small heals for 1 big heal. Alright. If that's the case, I'll just do that then. We're gonna check out the school now that we've learned this stuff. Risky. You enter the kitchen. Even though it's abandoned and the lights are off, something is cooking in a large pot. You don't like the smell of it. Search for a weapon? Perception check, success. You rummage through the drawers and you pick up the sharpest looking knife you can find. Hello. Dexterity damage. Hello, chat. We are gonna slice some people up. The sharpened edge can slice through the toughest cuts of meat. You can only hope the red stains are from steak. They are not. Yoink. Keep this in case I gotta throw it away for a check. Resolve this event. That worked pretty well, yeah. So, I managed to find a dex weapon for the dex character. Look at me go. Investigate downtown. Oh yeah, the steak knife was when they wanted me to cut into the parasite tree in that village one. I got 4 funds. Nah, I'm gonna investigate downtown. Let's go for it. It's getting dark as you arrive at the cemetery, and shadows move in fantastic and unaccountable ways between tombstones. Finding the right grave may prove to be a challenge, especially when you feel someone's gaze on your back. Continue looking. Perception check failure. You can't seem to find the right tombstone and waste a lot of time before admitting defeat. 2% doom. Darn. Steak knife is a solid weapon for every character overall. I get you, but like, if it's based on dex, that means like it costs less to put it on the action menu or something. And I already have the thing that gives me faster offensive options, so that I feel like I've already kind of set myself up for good things. Everyone in the village is unsettlingly friendly. An old farmer points you to an all-old stone. The missing group supposedly started their forest trip here. Okay. Let's go check it out. Uh-oh. Putting your hand in the hole was a bad idea. Seeing the big spider escape, you hope it wasn't poisonous. Oh, no. No. What did I get? I got a bite. Hopefully it'll go away on its own. Doesn't say it does anything. I'm assuming it might turn into something worse if I leave it. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm in the forest. Well, let's hope for the best. This one? The trees overhead block the sunlight, and you begin to feel gloomy. Oh, boy. This one? The rumored witch house seems empty. In the basement, however, you find a camera pointed at a large hole in the ground. On the table next to the camera, you see 3 cassettes, each titled after one of the missing friends. Then you hear a curious sound coming from the hole. Peek inside. You kneel down and lean forward to see what's inside the hole. It takes a while to process what you're looking at. It's a gigantic eye staring right at you. Hypnotized, you continue to lean in, feeling weaker and weaker as the gargantuan beast lures you in. Lose consciousness. At the very last moment, the suspicious tall man grabs you by the collar. He explained he's part of a cult protecting the house and the mysterious entity below it. You've got a bigger purpose than to die here, he says before knocking you out. You wake up a few hours later on a bus heading back to your town. Ending B. Alright, well, there we are. Yeah, this is the one. I need more unlocks in order for ending A to be possible, apparently. So, oh well. Old God. Okay, we got the heavy air one. Rest is less effective. Man, this one is just in every run I get. Come on. Well, take the key. That's number 2. Let's have a rest anyway. I guess get a... 17 is the max value for this difficulty, so let's go ahead and just restore reason. Only +1. Tisk tisk. Okay. Take a bath, take a look through the peephole. That's just the crazy neighbor sticking out. Probably just my imagination. Watch the TV. Demolition of an old inner-city shrine has resulted in an array of unfortunate accidents, and most recently, the death of 6 people suspected of arson. Alright then. Nothing to call on that phone yet. Next one. Okay, we've done these 2. Alarming account of abnormal arms. Alright, let's do it. I remember when it started. The woman next door was strangled to death in her bed, with no sign of forced entry. The killer was never found, and the apartment remained vacant. Investigate mystery. The door to her apartment was closed, and she lived alone. What other ways are there? Maybe you can get the apartment plan to compare with other flats. Investigate hospital twice. Okay. This one. Is that bite going to be a problem yet? It still just says bite. Someone has been branding the patients with symbols, branded like cattle. Are they preparing a feast for their eldritch masters? +4 doom, baby. I didn't get a lot of doom after a little bit. I had a big chunk of it at the beginning. The door to her apartment was closed and she lived alone. What other ways are there? Just keep checking the hospital. Just get this side check done. Sleeping nurse. You enter the hospital looking for information about a certain patient. The main corridor is dark and strangely empty. Oh, my wound is infected now. Of course it is. -1 dexterity, -1 perception. Yeah, I gotta deal with that now. I didn't... Main corridor is dark and empty. You spot a nurse at the registration booth. She's asleep from exhaustion. Sneak past her? Dexterity check success. You manage to sneak past her and rummage through the cabinet. Finally, you locate the information you're looking for. Resolve event. The Anatomical Museum Archive displays a specimen with elongated arms and jellified bones. -1 reason. Okay, back to the hospital. We're gonna enter. We're gonna get this dealt with. Enter the doctor's place. 2 funds for surgery. Hasty aid. When taking stamina damage in combat, replace hasty aid with a new random... Oh, whoa, that is... Oh, man. Man, this girl, she got glass bones and paper skin. Every night her heart attacks are gonna, like, put her to sleep. This is terrible, man. That's even worse. Chat, I walked in with a spider bite, and I'm gonna leave with, like an exploding head or something. So I'm gonna get 2 injuries the next time I take damage. I'm having a swell time. Okay, then. Let's just keep having fun. Exit. Now, we've done the side thing, so let's go ahead and check out the downtown. I'm gonna need to save my money for another surgery, apparently. I should have got that bite looked at. Oh well, now I've learned. Now I know. Now I know for the future. Walking through the park, you find a little girl crying alone in the playground. When you ask her what's wrong, she says she can't find her mommy. Luckily, you spot the girl's address on a backpack. Take her home. You offer to take her home. When you get there, the terrified mother slams the door in your face. From behind the door, she starts screaming to get the girl away. The little girl calmly tells you she can take it from here. Yep. Resolve event. I lose 2 stamina, but 10 more XP. Oh, is this gonna level me? Nope, next one will. The apartment is on the 3rd floor. There is no way somebody used the window to escape the murder scene. Alright, let's check out those apartments. When you stop by home to pick up your lunch, you find a pile of letters in your mailbox. Sure, let's read them. What's that? You've attracted the attention of something truly evil. What? I'm sorry, a gameplay statement like this tells me that not good things are about to happen. Oh boy, fun times incoming. Okay, chat's getting excited, so this must be something really bad. Oh no. Oh, that's just great. I just wanted to have a fun time. Resolve event. You've noticed the odd placement of ventilation shafts. They seem too small for anyone to crawl through. Okay. Well, try again. Lobby. Wired Preacher. Excuse me, do you have a moment to talk about our real Lord and Savior? The day of reckoning is coming, says the voice on the other side of the line. You definitely don't like the way the man on the other side of the line puts an accent on real. Sure, let's listen. You learn some useful bits of information about your nemesis. However, if everything the old man said was the truth, humanity is doomed. So I lost a chunk of reason and 5% doom. Oh, wait, no, losing doom is good. That's good, that's good. I'll take it, honestly. What's my injuries at? Hasty aid is what I had. Yeah, that's right. You should interview the neighbors. Maybe you'll discover something the police missed. Well, that's misleading, because this doesn't do anything. Hey, I'm really busy. Let's hang out another time. I don't know what this does, but keep it in mind, I suppose. Investigate apartments. Corridor. You hear rustling on the other side of the apartment door. Of my apartment door. Someone is trying to get in. Apartment stalker. Is that the dude who was poking their head out of the side door? Okay, yeah, that's a creepy-looking mask there. Okay, then. Looks like they do stamina damage. I'm 2 away from my max. Okay. Oh my... Look at this! The steak knife now takes 28 per slash. Base chance to hit is 60. I could do this many attacks. Will they land? Probably not. At 60 accuracy? Nah. But, I kind of need to get rid of them. Is this the second enemy I fought? I don't know, actually, at this point. I'm gonna go for it. Let me see what I get with this. Ooh, okay, good chunk of damage right there. They hit me for a little bit. Wait, Stalker lunges at you with his bat. You've sustained a concussion. Oh, they have a bat? Oh, that is so terrifying, man. -1 to knowledge until end of current mystery. Oh, God. This game is bullying me. This game is bullying poor Aiko. That was her name, right? I can't remember. I can't recall. Okay. Big boy pants on. Come on, let's focus. Let's take out this, this little creepy loser here. So, 28 dexterity. 60% chance to hit. By using 30 time, I can guarantee a hit. So... Okay, so 58 to guarantee 3 damage here. So guarantee 9 damage. If that's the case, I may as well just go all in with this turn and decide how to wrap it up next turn then. Ooh, I actually landed enough of them. Okay, good. I'm happy with that. What's this? Pick it up. You found a baseball bat. And I got the level up, too. This character started the run by taking a bath in an empty house. She doesn't have much knowledge to lose to begin with. Yeah. It isn't a very smart idea. Anyways, let's check the baseball bat. Damage for... This is a strength weapon, though. I'm probably better off with the steak knife. Can I sell this? Not right now, apparently. Let me level up. So we got hot bath, improved resting at home. I like the sound of that. That might make this more tolerable. Outdoorsman or knowledge. I think I should take this. Yeah, hot bath. Now this, yeah, because we're on the higher difficulty, this only recovers 4 if I do this. So, let me increase her perception. Do that. Resolve combat. Fast swimmer. Status. I gotta deal with this. One neighbor is complaining about her missing underwear. That's great, but I can't deal with that right now. Some events do need hot bath. As soon as you get better resting, the water will go bad in the city. Yeah, don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. This is gonna go away, right? Because I can't really afford to deal with all of them. I think I just have to press ahead. Yeah. If that's the case, I guess, let's go, I suppose. Corridor. Mr. Ooh, your neighbor is a horror manga artist. He's struggling to come up with a satisfying ending for his newest story. What's that picture? You catch a glimpse of that painted thing. Uh-oh. Suddenly you feel very weak and excuse yourself to leave. Something truly evil. What does that mean? What the hell does that even mean? Chat is typing in all caps, so they're clearly all very excited about what's going to happen to me. Oh no. Apparently I've made a bad choice. Okay then. Well, time to supper. Resolve event. Another neighbor is complaining about weird noises coming from the vents when she's at home. Yeah, let's do it, I guess. You find an envelope lying on a pillow in your bedroom. Inside is cash and a note from someone who has been watching you. They wish you luck in your task and promise to meet you soon. Just how did the envelope end up in your bedroom? Oh, this is the type of flirting I want to see. With me, chat. They gave me +2 funds. That's like 2 World of Horror fun bucks right there. -1 reason. Let's check the building plan to find out if there's a place where all the vents connect. Okay, then. Investigate apartments. Loud knocking wakes you up in the middle of the night. Open up, shouts a deep voice from behind the door. I know you're in there. I don't think I have the charisma to go talk to them, so let's call the police. The man escapes when he hears the police siren, but before he goes, he draws an unfamiliar symbol in blood on your front door. Resolve event. Every room is connected by vents from the unused boiler room. Could it be? Investigate boiler room. You enter the dark boiler room and trip over the pipe. Cursing, you find a light switch and gasp in horror. It's not a pipe at all. It's a long rubbery arm coiling around the room and ending in a ventilation shaft. Coming closer, you can smell something vile and rotten. Check the vent. It's a spooky head. You almost fall to the ground when you see the wide-open stare of the dead pervert. His elongated arms and, elongated limbs stretching and disappearing into the vent's darkness. Inside his mouth, you find a tiny key. I remember that, like, if you do the School of Scissors, the lockers needed a tiny key, so this is the only thing I can think of for it right now. I guess it's nice to have it. After the police arrive, the whole building gets searched. Following the arms, the detectives find the body of a man stuck in a ventilation shaft. Later, he's identified as the building caretaker. In his closet, police find pieces of underwear and voyeuristic photos of the tenants. You are questioned thoroughly and eventually are released as the murder case is being covered up as a case of an unfortunate gas leak. Alarming account of abnormal arms, ending A. Well, chunk of experience here. Some mysteries have different interactions between them. Yeah, I like that idea. I feel like I haven't seen it come into play too much, but it's cool how it's structured that way. So continue. Okay, old god, what do you got? Go ahead, ruin the bathwater. Okay, the school curfew has been affected. I don't really know how this comes into play. I don't know, I don't know if this matters a whole lot. So yeah, this just prevents you from studying spells. That's only if you go for magic, and to be honest, I feel like it's just kind of risky to just go for magic and stuff right now. Also, something I noticed with Aiko is she doesn't seem to start with any bullets, unless they come with the guns when I find them. 62 XP. You're home. Take the key. Okay, then. Well, this is great. Yeah, I feel like the cost of magics just seems like too much to bother with it. So I got 3 keys and the Doom is at 27. That's not too bad now. The bullets come with the gun. Gotcha. So just think of that one as a freebie, and don't worry, I gotcha. So, I should probably take a bath and increase my reason? Sure. Glad people seem to be enjoying this game so much. I've been a little bit tired these past couple nights, though, so I don't have a second game planned for tonight. Maybe next week I'll do something else for Spooky Day, but I kind of just wanted to record some more of this because I had it all set up after last week, and people seem to really enjoy it, and I really enjoyed it, too. But yeah, for now, let's at least see this run here to the end. Peephole? Yeah, is that the clown mask? I can only see the front of it. Well, we rested. Okay, start new mystery. We have done 3, and we're not even a third of the way through the Doom meter. I had a really bad start with the Doom meter, I feel, and it's kind of just, like, been alright for a little bit now. You're liking me playing this game? Nice, nice. I just hope that, like, this could just be one of those games we get a lot of streams out of. There's some spells that are, like, 3 damage for 3 reason or something, and it's like, that's too much for so little damage. Yeah, I get ya. The spells haven't, like, wowed me. They feel like they're not worth the cost to me. Anyways, so this is the one I haven't finished because there was that weird boss fight at the end. I can't remember if this one had... No, this one also had a boss fight, I think, didn't it? Did it? I can't fully recall. Either way, I gotta pick one of these. I think I want to go with this one. See this to the end. The bizarre brute, or bruit, of the blood-curdling botanist. Your neighbor asked you to help. Her husband, Shiro-san, has gone missing. She's worried it might be connected with the new fertilizer he ordered from Tokyo. Where is he, and why would he need so much fertilizer? I feel like I'm kind of more battle-ready with this setup and the steak knife. Investigate. You got the business card of a gardening company where a missing man was working. Maybe some of his colleagues could tell you something. Investigate school twice. Wait, no, I don't think I can... No, I just can't use the library. What am I saying? I can still investigate it. Okay. Ooh. With the trail growing cold, it might be time for a different approach. Could a similar case have occurred in the past? A trip to the library could be a good idea. Need paranoia status. I wonder if this is more so based on knowledge or perception. I'll give it a shot. Knowledge. I was knowledge, but I still got it. Lucky me. I wonder if you could see the dice rolls for this. I'm wondering how the game, like, rolls for this stuff and how my stats, like, influence that. Near closing time, you stumble upon a curious article on the last page of the local newspaper. You copy the author's name along with the address. -3 Doom and +10 XP. I will happily take that. Check school again. Already there. There is an option that allows you to see the rolls. You check extended math. Okay, Can I do that right now? Hang on, UI, extra information, is that it? Extra math? Okay, let me try that. Oops, how do I close this? There we go. Yes, that one. Alright, I guess we'll see what that looks like. I'm curious then. Travel to... Yeah, let's do school again. See what this is. Investigating Jim. She said she would do everything to be with you, even if it meant to cheat death itself. Oh, is my stalker bothering me again? Of course. 2 all damage. 28 dexterity. My chance to hit is 75%. So in this case... Sorry, what is my... I still just have hasty aid. I need to get rid of her quickly. Just spam all this. Ooh, almost got her. Look at that. Enemy regains health. She scratched me to regain health? Okay. She also didn't injure me. Nice, nice. At least from what I'm seeing. I think I got really lucky right now. This is nice. So let's just stab. She's a vampire enemy. I probably should have examined her while I had the free space to do that. Oh well. What's this? You found an occult diary. Right, this. Used to lose... So I'm guessing that, like, if you hang on to this, it can be used for, like, certain event checks. But I feel like in the higher difficulty here, I should just burn it. There you go. Resolve combat. Okay, Resolve combat. A new yet undefined species of cordyceps fungus has been observed to infect rats, taking over their bodies. Could it have the same effect with other mammals? Okay, then. 81 XP. Can I... Yeah, I feel like I should just sell this baseball bat. I don't need it. Taking up space. So, check downtown. Hang on to my money for now. Go to the alley. A sudden growl coming from behind a corner makes you stop. By the way, I picked the old god that doesn't let me run from battles, so I'm having fun. A ghoul. 3 stamina damage she does. It seems like my best action is to take out the steak knife and just, like, stab 7 times and just hope for the best. Okay, looks like I did enough. My chance to hit is 80%, so yeah, I'm doing good here. Did she injure me? Nope, I'm still all right. Okay, I have a very good combat build, at least compared to what I've had before, I feel. I haven't seen the extra math come out for these rolls yet. Shiro-san has always been a weirdo, but he's good at what he does. Last month, he ordered a pack of experimental fungicide from Tokyo. I think I've seen the dispatch order with an address somewhere. The old man says, help me move this dirt and I'll look for it. Okay. Check downtown again. Old friend. You're pleasantly surprised to meet your old friend while waiting for a train. She's undoubtedly changed a lot since you last seen her. These days, she's moderating a web forum dedicated to the paranormal. Let's invite her for coffee. Again. Yeah, I had funds to spend. In between conspiracy theories and Bigfoot sightings, you hear a worrying rumor about an old god slowly awakening to rule the earth once again. Could this be the reason for recent horrific events? Oh, and look who just hit 100. What do we got? We got Outdoorsman. We got Folklore Studies. And we also got Tummy down here. Discipline. Regain 1 stamina for all success. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'm taking that one. I'm taking that one. That sounds really good, hopefully. For all successful events. Now, for my stats, what could I go for here? Still got hasty aid on me. Increase my dex again? How about that? Good. Discipline. Ooh. Yeah, ghoul I've seen before. I don't think the ghoul was that freaky thing. The faceless woman picture. I don't know what that's about, but chat seems extremely excited for it to show up again. While the dispatch order is stained with a foul-smelling liquid, you think you can make out the address, at least parts of it. The house is somewhere in the nearby forest. Okay. Here, hydrate? Yeah, I should. Give me that. Let me just get a sip here and fix my posture. Okay. Much better. Investigate the village. I haven't seen the map come in. Not yet. Oh. You stumbled upon a forgotten bookstore in a small alley. The interior is cluttered with dusty old tomes, animal bones, weird vials, and stuffed exotic animals you don't even recognize. Can I help you? Asked the tiny man behind the counter. I have things that will surely help you in your quest. You know what? I want to buy a magic item. Let's see what happens when I do that. Tiny man hands you a package. The holy candle? 1 luck in inventory. Use it to regain 2 reason. I've seen a few checks that, ask to have the holy candle, so this is good. I'll take it, yeah. Alright, resolve event. It's dark. You don't remember the trees growing so close to each other. Oh, I have to go exploring through these. Okay, let's check the center. I got a feeling. You discover an old campsite. Okay, it's this one again. I've seen this like 3 times today. Investigate grounds for clues. Rolled 1 + 1 out of 8. Perception check. Okay, so what does that mean? I'm sorry. I'm stupid. I don't know how I'm supposed to read that to understand what it's saying. It's a perception check, so... Footprints and tracks suggest a fight. The owner of the tent must have been dragged by 2 unknown attackers into the woods. Resolve event. Your roll divided... Hang on. Your roll was divided by 2? Was it? I don't think I understand that, if I'm being honest. 8 was the perception stat. 1 is what was rolled. And the +1 is from the threat level of the area. Okay. How did that come out to a certain chance, then? Okay. You have to roll lower than your stat for the check. Oh, okay, I get you, Okay, I kind of get it now. Alright, let's check this one. Check the clearing. In the forest, you hear a faint whimpering. Dang it, the dog's in trouble. I'm gonna help him again. I know I am. Help the doggo. Rolled luck check, success. You free the injured dog. The animal follows you. We gained an animal buddy. Cool. Resolve event. Dog is a perk. Higher chance of finding items after combat. Wow! Look at that puppy. What does he have to say? Talk. Dog is wagging tail. Damn right he is. He knows exactly what he's all about. We have rescued the pupper, and now he is an assistant. 11 XP right now. I still have hasty aid. I'm surprised I haven't gotten a random injury off that yet. Alright, let's check this one. Oh, that is so cute! Did you see the icon for that? That was so precious. Oh, he just looks like a little fella. I love him. I love him. Okay. Walking through a tree nursery, you suddenly stop. Something feels off. Isn't it too early for the leaves to change color? Before you continue your investigation, someone grabs your leg. It's the bark woman. Okay, 80% chance to hit. I should just go for my, 7 stabs. Wait, no, I can go for all 8 now. Wow. That's awesome, actually. 25 for each input. Chat, rapid stab. Let's go. Pump, 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 stab. Almost did it. Almost did it, too. Hang on, did you break my nose? Excuse me? Excuse me, bark woman? You just broke my nose? Resting is less effective. Ugh, story of my life. Okay, then. Maybe at least I can fix that one. Stab, stab, stab. No item this time, though. The dirt road says you... the dirt road you've been following suddenly ends. You have to go back. This one? Look at the puppy! Look at the puppy! Following a trail of rotten fruit, you stumble onto a small shrine. It's probably dedicated to some spirit. I think last time earlier today, I prayed at it, and there was a hand behind it. Let's destroy it. Luck check success. You topple the evil statue, discover a bundle of money beneath it. Sure, why not? That works, too. So, essentially, I rolled a 3, which is under 7, so I got it. Can I not check my luck stat? Why is the luck stat not, listed? You stumble upon a half-eaten deer carcass. Let's check this one. Exploring with my pupper. No idea, honestly. Okay. It said that a famous priest died on this rock. Perhaps his mysticism has seeped into it. I don't want magic, though. Magic's annoying for me, so too risky. Disturbed by your surroundings, you take a step back and trip on a branch. -1 stamina. Resolve event. The dirt roads look promising, but it branches in 2 different directions. Which one is the correct one? Maybe this one? Abandoned hut. No one really knows why luck is hidden. It's just not... but it's mostly the same for most characters at the start. Okay. Suspicious group you've been following has gathered in a nearby forest. They're enacting some sort of ritual in a clearing ahead. The only nearby vantage point is a large rock. Attempt to climb it. Failure. Yep, I rolled 11 over 7, so... Strength check failure. You fall down and injure yourself. Luckily, you manage to limp away unnoticed. Well, that sucks. I'm getting beat up. I'm gonna run out of stamina before I reach the frickin' place. There it is, finally. Finally, after what felt like hours of following the dirt road, you find the old mansion. It's completely overgrown with plants you've never seen. In front of the mansion, there's a gardening company minivan filled with boxes. Slowly, you enter the building with caution. You stand in the middle of the room when suddenly the floor gives way and you fall to the basement. Falling through the hole in the floor, you find yourself in an overgrown basement, and in the corner lies a man you recognize. It's Shiro-san, the missing gardener. You must help him escape the cursed place. Okay. Only way to see your luck is to have the roll shown, yeah. So... plants are attacking you. You must protect the injured Shiro-san. This isn't different. If I look at him, it's gonna initiate another boss fight. And I can't afford to take the hits for him. Plants will attack you instead of Shiro-san. I think what I should do is I should just, like, let him get attacked instead of letting me get attacked. Maybe that'll give me a worse ending, but I don't think I can survive this otherwise. Okay. So let's do this. You help him walk towards the exit. Okay. Go for 2. Turn 3 begins. Can I do it? Nope. He might die here, but I already know he's, like, affected by the fungus or something, as we saw at the first run today. Okay. So just do it. Wait, what's that? Pick it up? You've defeated Shiro-san. Oh, plants attack the gardener. Okay, it's marked as me defeating him, so okay. Pick it up. You found a rusty sickle. It's a dexterity weapon. Hang on. Chance to hit 65. Small chance of dealing 1 extra damage. Hang on. Rusty Sickle is slightly faster, with a worse chance to hit, basically. Basically a minus. Yeah, I should just be using the Rusty Sickle. It's actually technically better than the steak knife, isn't it? It's perfect for me. Okay. The sickle is slower. Rusty Sickle says 75 speed. Steak knife says 72, though. Am I missing something there? It says sharp, one-handed. Also sharp, one-handed. No, lower means faster. Oh, okay, okay. Well, it's only 3 points. And this does 1 extra damage anyway, so maybe I should use it. Hang on, yeah. Don't have time to change equipment yet. Okay. Anyways, resolve combat. Vines whip you, covering your exposed skin in deep lacerations. You cry in pain, dropping the body of Shiro-san. There's no way you'll be able to save him. With a heavy heart, you run, leaving the man you were supposed to protect behind. Bizarre brute of the blood-curdling botanist, ending D. Well, that sucks, but he was kind of already dead from the get-go. I already kind of knew that. Left behind, +3 doom. -3 doom, so evens out. Well, we did what we could. At least I know how to avoid a boss fight for this. Old God stirs. A weird epidemic keeps staff at the hospital busy. Skipping the line will cost you more. Treatment and surgery actions cost more. Of course they do. Of course they do. Well, my nose is broken, and I can't really do anything about that. Take the key. Let's have a bath, and... Hang on, what's my XP at? I should restore some reason. I get a whopping 1 point. I mean, the broken nose... It doesn't seem like the broken nose has any effect. Like, when you already have the rest penalty, it doesn't seem like the broken nose can even make it worse, am I right? Ah. Check the TV. Local police are helpless as more victims turned up in downtown area with their throats slashed. How unfortunate. Okay, then. So, check the peephole. Nobody out there this time. Like, I hope I'm not misunderstanding something. It seems like the, hang on. Store this, I guess. It seems to me like the Rusty Sickle is just straight up a better weapon to be using, isn't it? Put that on. Slightly less faster, or slightly slower, I guess, but it's not? What am I not understanding here? Because, like, chance to hit 60... Slightly less chance to hit, I guess, but it does way more damage, potentially. I'm not really understanding. Does the speed matter that much? Ooh, hang on, let me fix my seat right here. Ooh. It's less accurate and only slightly more damage. I mean... To me, like, the extra 1 seems worth that, if I'm being honest. Alright. I'll just go try the steak knife more, then. And can I sell this? +1 funds. I'll just store it so I have space. Speed result would just give you, like, maybe 1 less hit, so it's basically ignorable. Alright, alright. I'll ditch it, then. Let's go start a new mystery. All we have left is this one. Tragic Tale of the Thaumaturgy Teacher. However the hell I say that. Ooh. Last one. 2B used to be one of the most outstanding classes in school, at least before their teacher's disappearance. Her replacement glides through the school, entrancing all those around her with her soft voice and calming, emotionless eyes. Now she stands at the front of the class, scribbling occult symbols in chalk and hissing lessons about old gods. The children no longer play, but sit in their seats until dark, chanting along, learning of their eldritch masters and preparing to serve them. Investigate mystery. Following a rumor, you visit the house of a schoolgirl who acted really strange in class. The girl's parents sit crying in the living room and fearfully point you upstairs. Investigate downtown twice to complete the quest. Okay, then. If that's the case, let's go for it, kids. Taking my puppy along. Look at that little fella. Seeing 2 chopped off heads, you can't help but wonder who's been preparing your food for the past week. Okay, second sight. This is a knowledge check, I'm pretty sure. Let me call police. Charisma check, success. At the nearest Koban, you tell the officer about the gruesome discovery. The old policeman is grateful and gives you a small reward before disappearing inside to make you a call. Wait, what? What kind of cop is giving people, like, handing out cash for tips? That's not a thing that really happens. Okay. He's like, good, you did your good deed, citizen. Here's a $5 bill. Resolve event. Following a rumor, you visit the house of a schoolgirl who acted really strange in class. Oh yeah, it's the same thing there. I mean, rewards for information, it's just the way it's kind of set up like that is kind of weird. Like, I feel like information rewards are a much different thing than like, hey guys, I just found a body, and then they just pull out their wallet and give you, hand you a few bills. Sorry, where am I at? Downtown. Yeah, that's the one I gotta check one more time. Puppy, I love the look of that little fella. Look at him. Oh, alarmed by the sound of glass breaking. I don't need to take the gun this time. I feel like this one is the dexterity check, so I'm gonna go ahead and do this. You escape before anyone arrives. Oh, that gives me 2 reason? Oh, I gotta keep that in mind next time I see this event. That's a way to actually restore stuff. That never happens. Climb in a tree, you get a better view of the class. Weird schematics of some portal drawn on the blackboard could be help for the future. Okay. Checking the apartments. Let's go. Checking with my puppy. Vending machine. Wandering through an empty corridor, you find an old vending machine. You don't recognize the brands of soda inside, but you could really use a drink. Let's get the expensive one. It taste seems a little odd, but you drink it anyway. -1 funds. But nothing else? Come on. Check the apartment still. Not wanting to wait for an elevator, you decide to take the rarely used stairs. You suddenly trip, but grab the railing at the last second. When you get up to inspect what caused you to trip, you freeze in terror. It is slowly standing up. Twisted corpse. Okay, he does reason damage. Oh no, it's a ghost. I can't fight it. Great. Ugh. So I'm gonna have to just, sever their ties to our world. It costs 100 time to do that. This would deal 6 damage to it. Leave an offering. I don't know how these things work at all. Pray. No, don't want to do that. I can only do one of these, which is annoying, so... May as well just do this, right? Gonna have to just deal with it, yeah. You try to sever their ties to this world. The twisted corpse has grabbed me. Fantastic. We're gonna take a chunk of damage no matter how much... Let's go for it. Remember, cannot run from combat for this one at all. Deals 3 damage. Ugh. It's only gonna deal 6, and I can only use 1 of it. Alright. Hello, friend. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I can't use any of those. I don't even know what they do. Just gonna have to do this and heal afterward. Here we go. Took it out. Resolve combat. Another lead, the former teacher of the class may prove more useful. Knocking on their door, however, gets you no answer. Just subtle chittering behind the door. I should probably go home and rest. I mean, this is the 5th case, and I'm at 36 Doom. I feel like the Doom has been slightly more generous this time around, despite that awful start. I can also break the candle for more reason, too, but... Wait, what? I'm sorry, what, huh? You bandage up the fresh wounds, you sit on the couch, and read your favorite book. Wait, what's that? Something evil knows where you live. Oh. Oh, okay. Time flies by so fast. You prepare yourself to leave and continue your long investigation. Oh, that's great. I was looking at chat, I didn't even notice that this screen looked different. Alright then. If I want to survive for a little bit longer, I'm gonna have to just break the candles for the, reason, aren't I? I can't, like... It probably... It didn't even matter if I get the broken nose restored, does it? Do that. Yeah, broken nose just freaking chilling there. Reminder that surgeries also are more expensive as well. So, yeah, I'm kind of just screwed for this one, I'm pretty sure. Oh, well. I'm scared to go rest again. Village's threat level. Yay. This one has the highest threat level, yeah. These ones are okay. Village seems kind of safe. Let's go for it. I'm assuming it's not safe to go home again with how this works. I really don't know for sure, but this is awful, man. Alright, let's go investigate this village. What? Huh? Huh? What is that? What is that? Huh? Huh? That wasn't me and my puppy. That wasn't me and my puppy at all. Feeling hungry, you entered a small local restaurant and ordered the daily special with today's catch. Just where did those fishermen go? I'm not eating that. Smell of the dish makes you sick. You run out of the ghastly restaurant. Okay. Great. A little boy from the school has been attacked by classmates. Investigate the hospital. Yeah, that don't look right. Walking through the hospital corridor, you hear disgusting slurping noises coming from a closet. The bloodsucker. Okay, they do stamina damage. Okay, dexterity. I should just go all in with the 8 damage. My base chance to hit is 102, so yeah. Yeah, that felt good. Look at that. One frickin' shot kill there. One turn kill. Resolve combat. You find him in the hospital covered in bites. Just what is this whole summoning that he speaks of between sobs? Okay. Time to check this out. Investigate hospital again. Oh, yeah. Here we go. It's gonna be fun. Oh, I can level up? I better do that right now. Quick thinking. 1 dexterity. There's always a way out from seemingly hopeless situations. I can't remember. Do stats go past 10? I actually cannot remember if they do that or not. Art knowledge is 1 perception. Yes, they do. Yes, yes. Okay. Outdoorsman. And I guess I'll just take quick thinking. And I'm gonna need to take the plus to reason or I'm gonna die. So we'll do that. Okay. Perfect. My nose is still broken. Okay. Next combat, you should check your inventory. Oh, no. Okay. When the patient came home one morning covered in scars and babbling about aliens, the police had them committed. They're mumbling something quietly as you pass by. Talk to them. Charisma check failure. I rolled a 10. Or, I guess, 11 out of 6. You try reasoning with them to tell you what really happened, but it didn't work. It takes 2 nurses to calm them down after they roughed you up. -2 stamina. Alright, check this out then. Just checking out the corridor. Impossible angles and seemingly moving lines make your head spin. Oh, if only I could have recruited Akumi in that last thing. That would have been perfect for this. Stare in disbelief. How is this possible? -1 reason. Okay, then. Let's go to the school again. The faint chanting doesn't stop and no one enters or leaves the building. Did I not read the last one? I feel like I didn't. Right now, Doom is irrelevant. Of course it is. Wait, is this thing up here? Is this the something evil knows about you counter? Is that what that thing is? Is that the amount of times I've seen that? Because I wasn't sure if that was there in the previous runs or not. Yes, it is? Okay. Well then, that's great. That's fantastic. That's beautiful. Let's investigate the school. Yay! Me and the puppy! Distance. You bump into one of your teammates in the gym. Hey, Takahashi, she says, looking over with her brows furrowed. Are you okay? You've been acting really weird lately, and you look super tired. You shouldn't burden her with everything that's going on, but... Well, she's asking, so let's go ahead and talk. Come on. Let's explain herself. Let's tell her about the evil and the cool dog I found. Luck chest success. You hesitate, but after a deep breath, you tell her what's really going on. Shockingly, she believes you and wants to help. You try to convince her that you're fine on your own, but she's clearly made up her mind. You feel guilty letting her get involved, but you know she'll be a big help. Aiko's friend. So this is a unique character that only shows up for Aiko then, right? This is only my second stream of the game, friend. I don't really know all the events or anything. I only just finished my first run on an easier mode, right before this one. What is this? She's always had my back, allows 1 additional inventory slot. Okay, she doesn't get a real name, she's just Aiko's friend. Carrying an empty bag. Well, I guess this helps. Resolve event? You hear a scream coming from the school. It's time to enter. Cool. Investigate weird classroom. You sneak through a window and skulk across the shadowy corridors. All the classrooms have emptied out. Peering into one, you spot the corpse of a teacher nailed to the chalkboard. Shaking, you approach it. You spot an odd bulge protruding from his stomach. It writhes against your fingers as you probe it. Prepare for combat. Suddenly, the teacher's chest rips apart, showering the classroom with gore. From within, a child coated in meat and intestines leaps out, screeching with joy. Gore-covered student. Hey, guess what, chat? I got a big plan right here. It's called... Stab, 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 stab. Oh, hey, I can do so much stabs that, like, I have leftovers. But I can only do 8 actions total, apparently. Yeah! One-shot the boss! Look at me go. Look at me go. I am quick with this knife. Yeah. Resolve combat. What's my XP at? As you near the gym hall, the chanting and rhythmic drums grow louder, threatening to intoxicate you. You creak the door open and stifle a scream. The entire school is gathered... okay. Around a huge portal surrounded by black candles. From within... The bellowing of the beast being summoned echoes. The teacher stands at the front, covered in a purple robe, her true form revealed. Knowledge is power. Shiokawa School. They do 3 doom damage per hit. Fantastic. And I can't stab them. This enemy is so massive, this attack won't cause any damage. Maybe if you defeat the teacher, the horror will end. Okay, then. I guess I should go for that. Any other support actions? Defense action, spiritual action. I guess, yeah, I think the only thing I can do is just, this. And I guess just use that. The school building has become a portal to an unknown place. Close it before it's too late. They're just gonna inflict me with doom until I, do this enough times, I guess. Turn 3 begins. It doesn't look like anything else here. Base damage. It seems like I can, and with that, still? Wait, no. This needs 100. I can't do that. I've never seen, so much attacks in a row. Oh, yeah. I just maxed out the dex, and the steak knife is going crazy with Ico. It's funny. Yeah, it seems like this is, like, the only thing I can do. Unless the spiritual stuff does anything. No, there's nothing special here. Or here. Brace for impact. That needs 109. Meditate. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I guess just launch the sequence. Yeah. One more turn of this and we're good. Okay, resolve combat, 29 XP. Oh, I didn't check my inventory. Hang on a second. Allies and perks, town status, time passed. I don't see anything different in my inventory. Weird red stains. Check the tiny key. Doesn't look like there's anything. Something's supposed to happen, it's not working. Oh, okay. Alright, resolve. Resolve combat. With her dying scream, the teacher throws herself into the portal. Her vicious master shows no mercy. You hear it devour her before the connection shuts. The confused children lie on the ground crying. Thanks to you, however, they are safe. Tragic tale of the teacher, ending A. Bunch of XP for the road, and minus some doom. Cool. Old Godsters. I got to 99. Dang. Riots. Dangerous bands of rioters are gathering around the downtown area. The police are hopeless. Uh-oh. What happened then? Dangerous. Oh, great. Downtown is very dangerous then. Okay, I got ya. Well then. Here's the final key. It doesn't matter anymore, because I don't need to go downtown. I outran something evil. Really? That's funny as heck. Okay, then. I actually got away from this thing. Well, you're gonna have to keep watching if you want to see it get me, huh? Ooh. Chat was apparently excited to see whatever this was get me. Don't tell me what it is. I'm sure we'll see it eventually. You were one event away from possibly just ending the run. Well then. We'll see it when we see it. So I guess I'm just doing this with the broken nose. It's kind of crazy that the medical history didn't give me worse stuff. Check the TV. Shocked by what she did. Yeah, same dealio. I guess I gotta take a rest, but I should probably just take the XP from the rest, to be honest, because I got so many rest penalties, so yeah. Just do this, and what do we got? Leadership, art knowledge, outdoorsman. At this point, maybe I should just take the luck for the very end. Yeah, I haven't had any injuries. Apparently, I've had a very lucky run. Now, for coming up here, I know I can rest. I'm at 50% doom, but I probably should take a heal just in case, too. Let me take stamina. I don't trust taking any of these right now, if I'm being honest. Okay, I'm ready to go into the end with this. Let's do it. Choose a mystery to investigate. It's lighthouse time, everybody. The ominous lighthouse has been closed down for longer than you remember. Enter lighthouse. Multiple padlocks, here we go. Time to go. You finally made it inside the cursed lighthouse. Your gut is telling you two things. That whoever or whatever is behind the weird events must be on the highest floor of this place, and that you should run away from this place as far and fast as you can. You're afraid there won't be a way back once you start climbing. Okay, start climbing, rest a bit, access storage. I probably should hit rest right here. Okay. It only gives +1 to each. I'll do it a third time. Okay. Actually, wait, no. I think I forgot my cap was 17 there. It's okay. Let's go then. Start climbing. My faceless face and my puppy and friend. Following the winding staircase, you were stopped by a metal gate. A tiny page nailed to the gate explains that opening the gate will require you to grab 2 metal rods. Using your own body as a natural conductor, you will power up the gate. Grab the metal rods. I'm in the lighthouse with 1 injury, 2 allies, 50% doom, and I had myself to 3-something evils. This is ridiculous. Streamer has been extremely lucky with the runs. Apparently, I'm doing very well with this right now. People are freaking out. All right, then. This is on the normal difficulty, too. Grab the metal rods. Not enough knowledge. You grab the rods, electricity flowing through your body, and burning the nerve endings. Pain is almost unbearable. With a buzz, it opens. Okay. Next one. Following the winding staircase, you are stopped by darkness. A thick black cloud is obscuring your vision. Let's keep climbing. -3 reason. You decide to brave the veil. You finally emerge a while later, safe. You can't, however, explain the blasphemous whispers you heard. Following the winding staircase, you find a metal gate that blocks your way. It's locked, but you notice an electrical cable. It connects to the door, to a hole inside a central pillar. If there's a switch inside, you'll have to risk getting cut by numerous glass shards. Well, I have a high dex count this time, so hopefully this is good. You manage to locate the door switch while avoiding the knives. Oh, thank goodness. Ugh. XP's way too low to matter. Climbing the stairs. Following the winding staircase, you stop. Wait a minute. Someone broke into your apartment, stole the clues and newspaper clippings, pinned them all over here. The more you study them, the more you discover you can't remember any of them. Select the title of the second mystery you did. It was found footage. I'm almost certain of that. You guys are too, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Because I went from, like, the one on the left and then second from the left. And I'm sure it was freaky footage there. Ooh. Correct answer. You rip the newspaper clipping of a case you seem to remember. Underneath is a tiny button. You press it, but with a buzz, the gate opens. Climbing up the stairs. Following the winding staircase, find a metal gate that blocks your way. A cable that should be powering it is currently disconnected. The power box itself is covered in a weird moist goo. Just inhaling the fumes makes your eyes itch and water. But to power the gate, you'll need to disconnect the faulty plug. I also just realized I didn't get the Old God event that puts an extra lighthouse floor. That's good. Disconnect the faulty plug. Strength check failure. Damn it. You're surprised at how much effort it takes to disconnect the faulty plug. As you force it, the weird goo burns your fingers. Finally, you manage to separate the faulty plug and connect with the proper cable. With a buzz, the gate opens. -3 stamina. The dark clouds swirl around the lighthouse. Did you arrive too late? Did I do it? I did it? I beat the run? Look at that. As the unnatural fog slowly lifts, you are relieved and collapse on the floor. Well. Nice. 2 runs beaten in a row. This is quite a difference from the first stream of this game I did last week. Look at that. Look, yeah, according to my chat, this run with Aiko was stupidly lucky. Something truly evil is pouting. I don't know what that thing was about, but I'm gonna find out. I'm sure it'll be a nice surprise. Don't spoil it, people. Don't spoil it. All right. You're investigating garbled memories. As the unnatural fog slowly lifts, you are relieved and collapse on the floor. The next day, everything feels like a bad dream. You manage to stop the ritual and awakening of the eldritch old god. But what's done is done. It will stir in its slumber again and again until the stars are right once more. You are safe for now. I got 4 new achievements, encountered 10 new enemies, 9 new events, solved 5 mysteries plaguing the town. That was pretty good. And my Doom was at 61. I'm honestly surprised. I expected that when I put the difficulty back to normal, I was expecting the game to just kind of like become a lot more brutal, but I feel like I got really lucky for that. Yeah. This is ridiculous. Oh, man. Well then. Well then. Continue. Let me see what I unlocked here. Jeez, this is like... I've been streaming this for 4 hours. It doesn't even feel like it. I hope you guys had fun with this, because I'm about to wrap things up, but let me just check what I unlocked here. Achievements. Unlocks Blood Frenzy as a status. Defeat a human enemy in 1 combat round. Oh, well, ooh. I guess, you know, I accidentally may have done that a few times during that run. I go with her just, like, quintuple rapid stabs. Or no. It was like 8 of them, so it's like, what is it, octuple? I actually don't know what the word for that would be. Who cares? And what else did we get here? Win a playthrough using medical history backstory. Yeah, apparently this was supposed to make the run much harder, but this didn't really do anything. I feel like it was... I mean, obviously, because I could kill the enemies really fast, there was less of a chance for them to roll for giving me more injuries, but... Man, this run feels so lucky. I feel like it's gonna make people some mad. Yeah, you popped in at the end there, friend, but this was pretty nice, yeah. Run was... It kind of had a bit of a goofy start, I feel, but hey, that's the game, I suppose. Hunted by the Cult backstory. I want to see what that is, actually. And this is medical history, got that. Lose your playthrough due to Doom. Endless mode unlock. Oh, I unlocked a new character? Win your second playthrough. Let me take a look at that. Lose your playthrough due to reason loss. Pain medication as an item. And these things. Cursed cartridge. Complete a game with the second character. Fit girl. Peking Tom. Hang on, let me see this stuff I just unlocked. I'm curious now. There's new backstory and character. I could probably play them next time. Customize playthrough. Continue. I haven't even unlocked anything yet, so... For all the events and stuff. Okay, let me just skip through this. Where is she? So this is Mimi. Look at that, she got a surf shirt. Oh, I like her hair. Finally, a way to put into practice everything she's learned so far. She's got knowledge, but less dexterity, and she starts with a scalpel. Ooh, she's a med student. Med students walk around with those in their back pockets. Everyone knows that. So, this new one, Hunted by the Cult. You've managed to run from them once, but the cult is tireless. Solving mysteries reduces more doom, but you get more unique combat encounters. So, ooh, that sounds like a cool idea. So the idea is you get this perk, but like the members of this cult, if you pick it as your backstory, yeah, you just get more people showing up. Play Mimi next time for sure. Okay, I could definitely do that. Cult's a fun one. Okay then. But for real, I should go ahead and wrap up today's stream. This recording is over like 4 hours now, even if when I cut out the break. This was a fun session. I hope people are still really enjoying this. Hopefully, if maybe next spooky day I can plan for 2 games. Might see if we can do some more of this game again too, but yeah, the first couple streams of this have been a lot of fun, so I hope people have been enjoying them live, and I hope people will keep enjoying them on the YouTube VODs. But I'm gonna go ahead and stop the recording and call it a day here. So for YouTube audience, hope you had fun. Look forward to more, and bye-byes.